Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Golden Sun. Happy 2023. And it's been some weeks since we played this game, right? So I'll need some time to remember everything and all of the details. But I know we got to Kalay, and then in there we were able to join a boat that was taking us to Toby, right across the ocean. But in the way, and then also that part was very long, or like very it had a lot of dialogues and it was kind of exaggerately tiring because of those dialogues. But anyway, we survived all of that. And then what ended up happening to us was that we somehow got to a detour in our course. So basically, we were heading from Kalay to Toby, but we did not get to Toby. We ended up finding an island and we started exploring that island. It seems to be a somewhat dangerous island, but it probably has a treasure by the end of this dungeon that we have started. So let's see if we can find the treasure, and then after that, I hope we can finally get back on course to Toby. And I still don't know much about Toby, but I know they have a somewhat Colosseum in there, so maybe there'll be a mini game for like us to be fighting in that Colosseum. I'm still curious to see or to understand when is this game going to bring back its main plot, because it's been forever since we haven't heard of Jenna or like Menardi, Saturos, and all of that. It's funny how this game in the past cities that I have been visiting, it really forgot about its main plot. It feels so weird. I mean, I have been helping out every city that I stop by, but what about the big plot of the game? It feels like it's being forgotten, which is funny as well because I have been enjoying the game more now. Um, After the past streams, not I was not enjoying the game as much as in the beginning because I felt it was kind of rushed and very strange. Also, by the way, forgive me for the fireworks sounds. It's funny that for most part of today's afternoon, they were not being fired that much anymore. But for some reason, maybe just because I started streaming, they decided to start doing some noise outside. So forgive me about that, right? But it's the New Year Eve, or actually, it's the New Year already, not anymore the New Year Eve. So let people be happy, celebrate, and everything, right? Anyway, let's see if we can finish that dungeon in the Mysterious Island. Let's also see if the treasure will be any rewarding. And then let's see how will they be able to get back in track to Toby. So that's the plan for the night. But yeah, they haven't been talking about the plot anymore. I'm curious also about where is the second lighthouse. But sure. Yeah, we are now in the Toby-bound ship, right? No, never mind. We got to the Crossbone Island. So that's the name of the Mysterious Island. I didn't know that name last time, I think. Let me write it down in here. There we go. So I believe this is the second set of puzzles, because I remember beating the first room of puzzles and this is probably the second one. Sometimes there was like strong enemies at the doors, right? When I was entering a new room, there were some enemies protecting those doors. But maybe I have fought the enemies of this room, I'm not sure. Let me remember everything, like my Psy energies. Yes, I can do a void. And then I also got force, right? Force, lift. There is also halt. I wonder when we will be able to use it again. Oh, I mean, I just used it, but for no reason. Yeah, I gotta get the hang of these commands or inputs again. By the way, even has no freaking PP. Do I have an item for that? I don't remember if there are random encounters in here, but I can totally go for Oh, that's why he doesn't have PPs, because both shortcuts are for his Psy-energies. It's like Mind Read and also Reveal. I would rather have Isaac's Avoid for now. Also, by the way, I should get my second paper of notes, because I only have my locations, names, and possible side quest notes in here. I don't have my genies notes. Let me get the second paper, because they will help me to also reorganize or rearrange my genies in case I need to get some specific Psy energies throughout today's stream, right? So I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, so my genie notes are on the second paper. That's on the back of the Bug Fables food chart that thankfully we were able to complete the recipe book in Bug Fables. Still surprised how we still haven't completed Bug Fables. That game has so much, or so many side quests, or so much to do, and extras as well. So we're still working on those little things. But hopefully soon I can finish everything I have there to be doing. And then start up Sable, which I believe will be my next indie game for the weekdays, and maybe Saturdays. Yeah, so Force, Halt, and Lift. Then there is Mind Reads, there is Reveal. And then the Douse. It's Douse, right? The name of it? Yeah, Douse and also Frost. Okay. But right now, I wanna change Mind Read for Avoid. There we go. We got an elixir. I don't remember if there are random encounters in here, but just in case. Two coins, nice number. 2 is my favorite number. And a lucky pepper. Is Isaac carrying everything? Oh, that was a mistake. There we go. Yes. Is there somebody else that has the lucky pepper? Garrett has some elixirs. I think I will give him the other elixirs. And Mia has the lucky peppers. Okay, so wait. Yeah, give those to Mia. And also the elixirs to Garrett, right? There we go. So how is this puzzle exactly? Okay, is this changing something? Oh, it is, right? Now I can come here. There we go. We found a mystery blade. Interesting. I still hate how I ended up selling by accident the ice sword. And it was Isaac's sword, right? It was such a cool sword, pun intended, but I ended up selling it by accident, and maybe I will never get another, right? So I need to be careful when I'm selling my things. So Mystery Blade. It's a light blade, it unleashes life nourish. Okay, it is a little bit stronger than my current sword. And life nourish, huh? Is it a resurrecting ability? I'm not sure. But then that was it for this room? No, there is more. There we go. Oh yeah, now I can make a shortcut in here. Let's keep on going down and checking out this island. Or this cave. The Crossbone Cave. Oh, look at that. There are more rooms, more puzzles. And, as always, the security guards off the doors. Sadly, Ivan has no PPs, so Ivan, you might be on the defensive right now. Okay, let's go. Briar. Can I summon somebody? I can summon Sibel, Kieran, Mars, Ramses, Mercury, or Venus. Is there any summon that I still haven't seen? I don't remember seeing Meteor, but maybe I have seen it. I remember Thor, I remember Boreas. Boreas was the ice cream machine pretty much, right? The ice shaver. Oh wait, I think I remember Meteor too. Meteor was the one that I left a lot because it hit the land, but its shock waves got to the ship, right? Got to the ship where we were traveling to get to Toby. And I was like, how is this possible? Such a bad aim, right? Either Meteor or Judgment, but I have the feeling it was Meteor. A meteorite from deep space. No, never mind. Maybe Judgment was the one, the Mind of the Apocalypse. Yeah, because I remember somebody causing the impact on the land. And maybe Meteor would be something more random, right? Just like a meteorite from deep space. Okay. I could try getting to one of those. Let me see. Wait, go back. I need to learn who has the fire genie, right? It's not Isaac, so Isaac can do whatever he was going to do before, which was Briar. Then I think it is Forge. I'll need two fire genies actually, so Forge is one. And then Mia probably has the last one, okay. But I'm worried about Ivan though. Let's do a regular attack. And Mia, can you heal Ivan? She can't. Maybe it's because she has fever? No, I need to be careful. Ivan might die. I don't want nobody to die. You know what? Go back. Isaac has Plywell. Plywell on Ivan. Then we go for Forge. Then Ivan can go for a regular attack. And then Mia, let me see. Mia can set fever, right? Let's try that. That's not good, they are dropping our defenses. At least my delusion worked. And Ivan is back to his full health. Nice. Okay, we did great in the first turn. Second turn, I think I will do Fly on Garrett. Then I got my 4 fire genies, right? So I can summon Meteor. Let's check that out. Actually, Ivan should be the one summoning Meteor because Ivan doesn't have many PPs. So Garrett, can you do something else? Garrett has my favorite move. He has Astro Blast. Let's go for that. And then let's see if Meteor can kill the Leech. Is it, how is it called? Leech, yeah. And then finally, Mia, I think I will ask you to attack as well. Holy shit, high impact? It freaking uses 12 PP, but is that the max range symbol? Like a lot of... It is, right? The max range symbol? That scared me for a little bit, but sure, let's get super buff then, why not? The Lich is still alive. Meteor. Oh, look at that. It's Happy New Year! It's so like the fireworks. Oh my god. Yeah, one of those fireworks got 2 people though. Be careful. Man, Leech is strong. He's still there. Alright, we got another attack buff, but honestly, the Genie attack buff was better. Now he's cursing us. Oh, the Spirit of Death? Wait, when is he dying though? Cannibal Fang? Wait a minute. Oh wait, maybe each flame right there points out to like a turn, right? I'm guessing that those flames will start extinguishing every turn. So Garrett has like 4 turns while he's alive, which means I should be doing something quick. Let me set set Sap, right? Vine is still set. Wait, Vine is already set. Let's go. And then Sap is not. So let's do Sap. I wanna kill Leech. And then I use the Water Genie to summon Mercury. And then even let's attack with Mighty Winds. And then finally, wait. We can go for Plasma with Mia. Glacier. Oh my god. That's horrible. My party members will die. Yeah, Ivan is dead. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and my theory regarding Garrett is right. Garrett has 3 more turns while he can still be alive after the curse. I do know that I have a genie that he resurrects. I mean, it has a chance, right? It's not guaranteed. But he can somehow resurrect a fallen party member. So I need to try finding which one is that. I think it is a nerf genie, right? Let me go back to Isaac. I wish I could read their conditions or like their stats. I mean, the stats are there, but like their extra effects, right? I have the feeling it is one of those. But first I should heal Mia actually, so let's not do that. I think I'll get some more defense. Breeze could also be helpful, but I will try at least killing Leech. Yeah, I have the feeling it is either Vine or Sap that has the resurrecting ability, right? Oh, another curse on Isaac now? But I think it failed. There we go, Leech is down. Thank goodness. Bacteria Rush. Forge and Fever have returned. I need to release the Earth Genies, right? I think I'll ask Gary to do that. Because Isaac can go for Briar. Oh, they are separated now, huh? I have Revive right here, what am I saying? I didn't know that I had that. Great. I wonder if that revive was thanks to his new sword, thanks to Isaac's new sword, the one we found here. Not sure. Let's go for Astral Blast then. No, never mind. Let's summon the Judgment, which is probably the one summon that attacks the land, but the shock waves get to us inside the cave in an island very far away from where the hit exploded, right? And then Mia. Mia can go again for Hail Prism. Yeah, that's the one. He looks like Shovel Knight as a Digimon. And then hits the land, but the shock waves travel to where we are. Magically travel to where we are. There we go. Nice job! Although I need to resurrect Eva next fight. I got a Psy-Crystal. Oh, that looks good. That's a key, right? Wait, 2 keys? 3? Really? Are there fake keys? Huh. Do they want me to get that by using grab or catch? They do. I got the blue key. Finally a use for catch, right? Oh, I need review for this, right? Of course. Wait, but still there is something wrong in here. How am I getting to... It's totally not from here, so let's backtrack. I think it's... But I can catch that one from here, right? There we go, another blue key. Then I can get this one too. I can't carry any more items. Oh, I will drop the smoke bomb. Okay, but then I need to check that. I don't need this either. I can drop this herb. It's funny how I can't combine the blue keys in a single inventory slot, right? It's the blue door key from Crossbone Isle. An important item. Yeah, I'll need to drop more items though. I'm still missing at least 2 more keys in here. Oh, I need to get up there, okay. There we go. I think I got all of the blue keys. But what about the red key? Oh, I have an idea. I probably need to get up there, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, there we go. That was an accident. But sure, I can keep that treasure chest. Really? I can't reach it from there? Oh, there we go. We still have 3 more blue keys, right? One with Isaac, one with Mia, one with Garrett. But then, weren't there more than 3 doors left? No, there are only 3 doors left, so I can get everything. So what's in here in door number 1? I smoke bomb that I dropped. Welcome back, Smoke Bomb. What about... I mean, before really opening those doors, I'm curious. Are there really no more blue doors? That's the red door for the red key, right? There we go. Okay, looks like I do need to use the blue keys on those. Three coins. A fairy ring. I'm guessing that's going to boost my magic. And a cookie? It looks like a chicken. Or like a chick actually, right? Okay, acts like an elixir in battle. Elixir is a healing item, right? For HP. No, never mind, it is for delusion, stun and sleep, okay. But I guess this is breakable, isn't it? It might break, yeah. And then the cookie, it boosts, there we go, maximum PP. I got everything, right? I sure did. So let's keep on going. Another shortcut. And probably another boss fight, but I'll need to heal even. But I can go revive. Right? Isaac, you still have revive, right? I did not change your genies. At least I hope. Yeah, he still has revive. Maybe I should save, you know what? These fights are kinda getting trickier and trickier. There we go. Wait, who are Griffons? Alright, first of all, I need you even though you don't have many PPs. Then I wish Mia could be back to healing, right? I'll need to change her genies. I think I'll do a physical attack with Garrett. Oh, it was Quartz actually, the one that resurrects a fallen party member, sure. Let's set... Wait, when she doesn't have any of those sets, she can heal, right? She can't still? So set Breeze then. Okay, some good resistance or defense. Oh, Revive actually gives them full health. That's very good to know. I was thinking I would still need to heal even after he resurrected. Okay. Let me use Fly on Isaac. Astral Blast. Attack twice. Those two genies are recovering. I think I'll summon Atalanta. And let's go with Scorch. No, never mind. Let's go with Hail Prism. Twin Peaks. It's not Twin Peaks, right? Which, by the way, I should go back to that show. Man, I actually have forgotten about it. Yeah, Twin Peaks was very disturbing. Again? Holy shit, Ivan, you are a piece of paper. Man, this time I will heal Garrett. Then I will go Astral Blast. And then I will test and try Quartz, but it can fail, right? It worked, but then Quartz is like half health. Now I will give health to Ivan. Astral Blast forever all day. Spritz is back, and Kite is also back. Spritz would be good, so sure. Mia still doesn't have her healing skills. I'll go for another Breeze. Flutter. I also need to be careful because Isaac. Isaac is lower than the Griffons, right? So, as Isaac is my current healer, things can go bad if it takes forever for him to act. Like, the Griffins can kill the party member that's almost dead, and then Isaac won't be able to heal them in time. Gotta be careful with that. For example, right now, Mia is hanging in there, right? So I will try saving her. But I should do something about my agility, which it's Zephyr. Let's go Zephyr. I need more speed or more agility. Then... oh! Ivan has hitting skills now? Ivan is also fast, so that could be useful. But for now, I think I will go for one of these summons. Let's go for Mars. And then Mia will do some Hail Prism again. Tangle falls to drop agility. What about Sap? Attacks a foe and steals HP. Restores HP with Calming Water. Drench a foe to drops attack. Maybe this could be useful, but it's only a single target. Vine is everybody. I'll try Vine. Then... oh, now Garrett has Mad Blast. Sure. And then I want Ivan to heal himself. And then Hail Prism. Okay, pow. Alright. Yeah, now we are finally going faster than them, right? Twin Peaks. Yeah, don't go for Ivan because Ivan can't take damage. Like, he's super weak, super fragile. Don't go for Ivan. Let's try Ramses in here, I guess. Yeah, this turn I'm kinda alright, so yeah, let's go for summons. Oh, never mind, let's save that for Ivan. Ivan has... oh, never mind, Isaac also has very low PPs now. No, okay, so Ramses. Then... maybe Corona for us to raise defense. Go for a regular attack, I guess. And Mia is also struggling with PPs. Regular attack then. Although, isn't there items, or aren't there items that... wait. Go back to Ivan. Yeah, I do have some items that I can use multiple times. But maybe... oh, it's this one, it is already equipped, right? Anyway, let's just do physical attacks. The Sonic and Knuckles boss time. The Sandopolis zone boss. 100 damage? I was thinking it would be weak, because normally flying enemies are resistant against ground or earth attacks. Maybe I'm just with my Pokemon mindset, but still. Not bad. Now I should do something to Garrett. Wait. Fizz. Fizz on Garrett. Then Garrett is the only one that still has a good amount of PPs. Let's go Cutting Edge and physical attacks. Mia's percentage is blocked, thanks to Bind. Vine has returned to us. And I can summon Atalanta again, or Nereid. Let's go Nereid, why not? Then... Cutting Edge, Physical, and Physical. Also, hi Gabriel, what's up man? It's Golden Sunday. Oh, good fun right there. Happy 2023, right? How's it going? So far, I have been able to progress on this mysterious treasure island, the Crossbone Cave, right? And I progressed through two rooms full of puzzles and treasure. Now I'm getting to another room, and every door has a boss. So yeah, I'm now beating those griffins. No more ship travel after I'm done with this island, right? Because this was a detour in our course. After this, I think we'll be able to go back to the ship and then travel to our real destination, which was Toby. But somehow, maybe my choices, right? Those choices we have done last stream towards the passengers to be rowing the ship, right? They led us to this other destination, and then I'm now exploring this treasure island. What was the English word that they actually used the last time? Was it tow? I think it was tow, right? They were tow. I'm not sure, I can't remember. That's why I said row. Picking the worst ones was the right choice in the end, yeah. Because we ended up in here, and then... I mean, one of the NPCs has mentioned that there was a treasure island somewhere, but I was not expecting to get there already, right? I was thinking another situation would bring me to another ship, and then I could maybe have even freedom of choice to navigate through the ocean myself and then look for it. Yeah, but in the end we got to it by accident. But I don't know if I will be able to get to the end of it, because the more I check the depths of this place, the harder the situation looks like. Because look at that, my party is like running out of PPs. But I think we'll be alright. Maybe I just need to like spend some time walking around in a circle to recover that. Just like in the new Pokemon game, that there are some Pokemon that will only evolve if you walk with them a lot. Oh, there we go. And even has leveled up. And we got a potion. So there we are, another secret puzzle room. What is this supposed to be? Huh. Are you alright? Because earlier today you posted some party pictures on Discord. I was thinking, man, Gabriel probably has not rested. Yeah, this is a weird place. Those statues remind me of some sort of Japanese statues or something. I'm feeling like I'm in a ghost type gym, right? In a Pokemon game. Thanks to the darkness as well. And the somewhat mysterious lady looking or Japanese lady looking kimono girls statues. Oh! Ghost type gym confirmed. They are alive. Or possessed. You know what? Let me walk around a little. I think I won't get attacked. So I can... I mean, I knew I had a void, but are there really random encounters in here? Yeah, let me refill my PPs. You were able to sleep after lunch. I'm still a little bit tired though. Because thanks to all of the last streams, right? I have been streaming many days in a row. I'm kinda getting tired, but also I went to bed late. I'm doing alright, and thank goodness I'm still sleeping alright, or like sleeping well. But because I'm going to bed late, I'm kinda feeling asleep or I'm feeling tired still, right? You woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. There we go then. Be sure to grab a snack, hydrate, and then see if you can correct your sleeping schedule tomorrow, right? This looks like a melted pink. Wait, a melted pink Christmas tree? That was a little bit abstract, but sure. Speaking on which, now people will start storing their Christmas decorations, right? I have the feeling someday I should buy a tiny Christmas tree just to, you know, place on the back of my room or on the shelf right there. Because I have no Christmas decoration at all at home, so maybe buying a tiny one, a portable one, could be nice. I would say that my biggest Christmas decoration currently is maybe the LED lights behind my shelf that are like sparkling lights. You think that Christmas decoration is up for another week or two? Oh, that's true as well, because there is still the... How is this in English? I'm not sure, but the 3 big mages day, right? Actually, King Mages, right? Or the Magician Kings or something? Yeah, that's another holiday that's coming up soon. In my parents' hometown, they really have like a festival for them, right? Because my parents are from Natal, and Natal means Christmas in Portuguese. So many of those somewhat important days for these Christmas times, they celebrate in there. And then there will be the 3 Magician Kings Day, right? That's like in early January. And I have been to one of those parties because my cousin was going to play in the concert of that party. So I remember that day in there. Also, hi Subber, what's up, man? We are still in the mysterious puzzle treasure island. I learned today that it's called Crossbone Island. And I progressed through 2 rooms already. This is the 3rd room. I mean, 2 rooms today, right? Because last stream we did the 1st room as well, or maybe 2 rooms before. So this place is very long, like there are many puzzle sections around, but so far so good. I got a new sword, I'm not sure what it does, but it has a cool name. Mystery Blade, that's what I got. I still don't understand what it means by Unleashes Life Nourish. Maybe it's just a way to say that it's a killer sword. But yes, that was maybe the best reward. I got a chick, but it's actually a cookie. And a fairy ring as well. Were they able to restore the PPs? No, I still need to walk more, right? Yeah, I'm just restoring my PPs in here. Also, by the way, today I was watching a video, and the video was talking about Epic Games and pretty much the end results of like Epic Games giveaways in 2022, right? And the video was saying that if you sum like the regular prices of every game that Epic Games has given away last year, they sum up to 5,000 reais, which would be something close to $1,000. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there were 93 games that they gave away last year to us, right? And then the video also talked about the streamers or like the YouTubers' favorite games that he tested out that Epic Games gave away, and I was super happy that he included Sable on his list, right? Because Sable will be my next game. But he also reminded me that Evoland was also given away by Epic last year, and Evoland is a game that I really want to play too, but I completely forgot about it in the past months, right? And I actually have Evoland also on Steam because I first bought it on Steam, and then Epic Games eventually gave it away to everybody too, right? But yes, I should remind myself that I also wanna play Evoland, so who knows, maybe after Sable and maybe after the other two indie games I'm thinking I could consider playing Evoland as well. And it's Evoland 1 and 2, right? It's like the collection. Yeah, but those were the results of the YouTuber's pretty much Epic Games giveaways recap. He also, of course, listed Death Stranding, Tomb Raider, although Tomb Raider was like a repeated game. There was a Warhammer. There was a honorable mention to Cities Skylines. He also mentioned many games that's like not my thing, or not like my games per se. Oh, Subaru thinks that because of its name, my sword could be performing or acting some insta-kills. I don't know, I was thinking actually about the opposite. When I read it, I was thinking that it would resurrect somebody in my party. I could have some resurrection powers, but actually Isaac learned that naturally. Yeah, Isaac has revive, and I had to use it on Even because Even has been dying every time. Let me check his status because I should do something about Evan's defense. Yeah, Evan has been dying so much. He has only 104 of defense. Can't I give him anything better? Like an armor or something? The silk robe, no, it's worse. Even the jerkin is worse. No, I don't have anything to give him unless I unequip one of my other party members, right? Which I kinda don't wanna do. Yeah, Ivan, hang in there. Wait, hang in there then, right? Because can't help you, buddy. So what is the situation in here? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I think I was just complaining about... Not really complaining, but I was just pointing out that, oh yeah, we have this Psy Energy, but I still haven't used it. I think this is where I use it. Yep. I think it's finally time, and thank goodness I got it before this, right? Halt. I think I need that. Wait, but then I don't know how to use it. I can't use it while it's moving, so maybe I'm wrong. Let's try another one. I did it, but I stopped it in front of me. It doesn't help. Oh, this one I can do it, right? There we go. We got a sleep bomb. Yeah, I can freeze some of them, but not all of them. I don't know how to freeze this one now. Maybe that's not the answer then. but then I cannot progress. Can you freeze through walls? Freeze through walls? Maybe that's a good idea. I should also use reveal, right? Oh yeah, let me try that. I can do it from here, right? Oh, there we go. Nice one, Gabriel. Wait, but never mind. I will need to freeze this one and then I lose it, right? Yeah, that's a problem. I think I can't stop two of them. But that was good to know. It can be useful, if not now, to the future. What about reveal? Is there anything that I'm missing in here? Also, it is possible that I still can't complete this dungeon up to the end, right? Because, for example, in case I need to use halt for me to progress, this is very specific. Like, it's just a big coincidence that I was able to find halt up to this point, because I'm pretty sure I got that when I went back to Vale, wasn't it? What if I reach this area without going back to Vale? So I have the feeling, and it also would explain why this island has so many dungeons or puzzle rooms. I have the feeling this island will be one of those places that we can be progressing more and more, little by little, as we get more Psy energies, right? So it's not like maybe a place for you to check it out or check it all, right? In one single run. It's just a little bit like Zelda Phantom Hourglass, that the main dungeon of that game, we had to return to it many times after getting more power-ups. The bad thing about this story though is that I don't know if the captain will remember the way to get me here. But I hope he will, now that we learned about this place, so I can just like, hey captain, bring me to that island, and then I return here, you know? Also because I have been setting the shortcuts. Yeah, I have been setting the shortcuts, right, for me to return. And what about reveal? I don't know where to use reveal. Is it timed? It could be timed. Let me see. It's not timed. What else do I have? I have force and lift. No, it really feels like it is halt, right? Do you guys have a favorite game that was given away by Epic this year, or actually last year? You don't remember? Yeah, I forgot about many of those games, but yeah, there were many, right? There were 983 games. I actually feel happy about the next game that they are going to give away next week, right? Kerbal Space Program. Not that I will play it, but it is a game that, for example, Electro is a big fan of it. And those that like those games, they really love it, right? There is a whole community about that game. So I'm kinda happy that it's kinda getting some attention. Especially because it is going to get a sequel, so like people can try it before the sequel. But it is a very specific game, like it either is for you or not, right? So I guess it's time to move plot again. I don't know. Now I'm sad because I was doing quite a progress. Dark Deity foi... Oh, wait, look at me speaking in Portuguese. Dark Deity was a good one for Sabro to get, but sadly he can't really try it on his PC. Yeah, many games were kinda demanding for PCs, right? I can't remember, like Gabriel, I can't remember many of the games now. So I can't also remember many simple games. Oh yeah, there was one, I think it's called Chris Tales. Yeah, the YouTuber was complimenting Chris Tales a lot because it is like a JRPG. And maybe I should try it. And also he complimented Rogue, right? Rogue Legacy, there we go. Rogue Legacy a lot as well. He said it's a fantastic game. Although Rogue Legacy can be easily bought on Steam because it gets to a very low price. But it is a very good game. Sabro, have you been trying to save up for a new PC, man? Because thankfully by the end of last year, many PC parts have dropped their prices, right? Part of me feels bad because I kinda missed that out as I bought this new PC in May, June. So I kinda still bought the parts for like a higher price. But at the same time, I'm very happy with my PC. I got everything I wanted for it. But I know that by the end of last year, things have really dropped their prices, especially graphic cards. But I do hope you can kinda start saving up for you to get a PC. At least you was able to get it out of the list of games that you wanted to buy. Yeah, that's fantastic, right? That we can be getting those games and then we can play them in the future. They gave us Sable, right? I do want to play Sable next, but I'm still unsure if I will fully take it out of like my Steam wish list, because maybe if it gets to a very cheap price in the future, I can also consider getting it on Steam. But maybe I won't. It's just that Steam is a better platform, right? Overall speaking. And Sable has been one of my favorite games, so what I mean by that, one of my favorite games that I wanna play. So having it on my Steam would also be great. Sabri is saying that he needs more memories, and he has been saving up. Regarding the memories, do you know if your motherboard can get more memory slots? Because there is also that, right? Have you ever checked that out, that information? The motherboard I got, it has 4 memory slots, but it's only using 2. Yeah, my memories are only 2 right now. Sadly, they were installed in a single channel mode. I was thinking that because they were 2 different chips, they would be automatically into a dual channel, but they were in single channel though. But it's fine because for the games I'm playing, for what I'm doing with my computer, it is not going to be a big deal for me to work it in a single channel mode, right? But in the future, in case I really need to do any change, then I can go and place them in a dual channel. I would need to place one memory in the first slot and then the second memory in the third slot, because right now they are side by side. But I didn't know that by the time I was having my computer assembled to me, right? Also, Summer's computer, it can get 2 memories of 16 gigabytes technically speaking, and then he only has one of 4 gigabytes. Oh yeah, if you can get... honestly, even if you can get another 4 gigabyte memory, that would already give you quite an upgrade, right? And the memories, by the time I was trying to buy them, of course it depends on the brand and it depends on the... wait, how can I say this? Capacity? Wait, yeah, right, something like that. Capacity? Or... the gigabytes? The higher they are, of course, the more expensive they get. But... I think you can find memories between 200 reais and then like to 500, right? Depending on the quality, the capacity, and those gigabytes. But for example, if you go after, I don't know, a 4 gigabyte memory or an 8 gigabytes memory, especially if you check up on, right? If you check on sales, from some stores here in Brazil. In case you are not scared of purchasing those from China, by the way, because if you look for those from China, then you might get better prices. There was a friend, actually it's the friend that's always recommended me animes to watch. When I was assembling my PC last year, I also got his recommendations and opinions on the parts that I was buying. And then he also decided to buy some memory cards from China. Although mine, I decided to buy them here in Brazil. But it was everything alright for him. At least so far, I don't think he had any problem from the ones he bought from China. Even though they were from some, of course, lower or less famous brands, right? But they were able to help his PC out. But here in Brazil, I think you can find some good memory cards between 200 and 300 reais in case you get them on sale. But maybe even less than that, if you stay alert for promotions or sales, right? But yeah, only one memory card of 4 gigabytes, it's not much. My old computer, I think it was... I can kinda check that, right? I think it was either 4 gigabytes only or 8 gigabytes, but I think it was only 4 gigabytes. Let me check that. I have that information on my channel's description. That's why even it was so hard for me to stream some better games in here, right? Let me see. Where are my specs? Down here, okay. My old computer had, exactly, it had one memory card of 4 gigabytes, single channel. Yeah. It still did some miracles in my opinion, my old computer. But Yeah, you really can't play like OP games, especially if you are going to stream, right? If I remember which ones are mine, yeah, it is on the specs of my description. Let me go back there. Mine were two 8 gigabytes memory cards, so I now have 16 gigabytes in total, which is the recommended, like for a fair and good gaming PC, not like the super OP gaming PC, but like for you to have a good experience. Yeah, everybody kind of recommends you getting two of 8 gigabytes and then you place them in a dual channel, although mine in here were placed in single channel. But that's something easy to change. You just need to open your PC and then, reassemble them. But yeah, in my new computer, my memory cards were 16 gigabytes in total because they are two of 8 gigabytes each. They also recommend you doing that. Don't buy like one memory card of like 16 gigabytes or 8 gigabytes. No, it's better for you to have two, right? At least two, because it helps your computer to process pretty much, or to transfer data basically, instead of having one OP memory card only, right? It's probably because you are going to overload it with information. No, it's better for you to have multiple memory cards in separate. Also because it will allow you to have dual channel, which is what the specialists recommend. But alright, my setup in here, it's like 16 gigabytes, two memory cards of 8 gigabytes each. DDR4, while the one in my computer was DDR3. It's something that I don't remember anymore what it means, but you should look for that specification when you are researching DDR4. And also the frequency. Oh yeah, the frequency is also important. The ones I got, they are 1330 megahertz. Yeah, you gotta also look up for the frequency. Their brand, can I remember their brand? They were what was the brand again? My cell phone is in here. Maybe I have the pictures. Oh yeah, also, of course. Remember when I was assembling the computer? It is on Discord. Yeah, it is on Discord. Because I was posting every picture, right? Of the parts as they were getting to me. Let me go back on Discord. I forgot the name of the brand. It was a weird name, I think. If you really want, I can tell you how much I paid for that, because it is also on my Excel sheet, right? As I was following up the prices. Let me see. PC game, yeah. Let me see. Man, we really talked a lot on Discord, right? I'm like scrolling up forever and I'm still in October messages. Jesus. Yeah, we talked a lot. Which is not surprising, let's be honest. Now I'm in August. Oh, there we go. My old computer opened the Excel sheet. Wait, really? No, let me confirm that information with my pictures. because I don't remember exactly, but maybe I bought different brands. Okay, I'm in June, so I might be close. Yeah, the computer was assembled. The cabinet, the microphone. The mic, the processor. The controllers. The monitor. The cooler. Oh yeah, I changed the brand. Yeah, those were not the memory that I bought. Yeah, the ones that I bought were Crucial Ballistics, right? Yeah, Crucial Ballistics. But then I don't have the price for them now because they were not the ones on my Excel sheet. Let me go back to the chat. Yeah, that's the brand of the memory cards that I bought. Crucial Ballistics. Of course, you don't need to go for, I don't know, a super great brand. But after the research I did, those have some quality. They are somewhat trustworthy or reliable. Plus, they were not for a very bad price. So that's why I got those. But then I don't remember now how much I paid. I would guess something between 200 to 300. Yeah, that's my guess. Dance Dance Revolution DDR. Yeah, it could have been that. Right now I forgot what is that for. Subway is a little bit worried that his DDR3 memory card is like getting out of production because it's getting old. Yeah, but honestly, there are still many stores that they sell all sorts of products, right? Like all sorts of old models as well. I remember when I was researching my products for my PC parts, I still found many different options, even of like older computers, laptops, you know, even older products. Yeah, you know what, guys? Maybe we should try checking out this place in another time. But honestly, if it's not hot, what could be the answer for this room, you know? It makes no sense to me. I can't think on any other possible Psy energy that could be the answer for this, but not hot. I wonder if the lights in here... Yeah, we have darkness and also light, right? Why is that a thing? Although I doubt that I'll be able to extinguish the fire, right? Yeah. And even in the dark, they see me. This feels so frustrating because how is it not hot? Let me go out. I really hope they don't reset everything, in case I really need to come back here later. Because I do know that some dungeons, or some caves in particular, they do reset the puzzles when they are solved, right? I don't wanna solve all of that again. So, do you guys think we should return here later though? What if I need to pick the passengers again to row the boat? Anyway, I think I have no choice because I don't know what to do there. Let me just double check. Yeah, the Crossbone Isle. If I enter that door again, will the puzzle be saved? By the way, Subaru, I'm craving hot dogs, man. It is the first crave of 2023. The first food crave. This week, hopefully I go to the grocery store just to buy hot dogs. You see, that's... Oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to rage, but no, this is actually perfect. The puzzle is solved. I don't know why I felt it was not. Okay, it's good, okay. At least that. Let's leave. There might be another way to return, right? Like I was saying, we had Halt with us for a very situational coincidence, right? So I'm pretty sure there will be players that will get to that cave and then they won't have Halt at all, and then they wouldn't be able to progress, right? I have Halt and I don't know how to progress, so they probably will save the puzzles. And then Sabri saying, I'm craving hot dogs and it's not even a hard ingredient to find. That's true. Like the bakery next to me, or like by the corner of my house, they sell it. They sell sausages. But then they sell it for a bad price. Like it's a very expensive one. I also considered buying it on iFood, the online shopping app for like food. But then again, I will need to pay extra, right? Pay for the delivery tax. So I was like, it's better for me to go to the grocery store. It's not too far, it's just that... I don't know if it happens to you all, but when we have a little Christmas time or even New Year's Eve or New Year's, I kinda don't like going out that much if it's not to celebrate. I don't like doing like business or like doing grocery shopping or, you know, going to places to buy things just in that day in particular. I prefer staying at home. So I'm kinda waiting until these festivities are over. So then like tomorrow I can go back to my normal life, you know? Why am I not going back to the ship? Wait, what the heck? Oh, finally. How was it, Isaac? Did you explore the island thoroughly? That's the thing, right? Can you guys bring me here again if I need? Man, I really hope I don't get disappointed by my choices now. Yes. Oh, I said no? If we don't decide if we can go ashore, they will never stop whining. I hate to ask you, but would you go exploring one more time? We've done a good job of keeping the ship safe so far. Isaac, you can leave everything to us while you're away. There is no telling what kind of monsters are lurking on this island. Be extremely careful. Worse than the monsters are the puzzles, though. I'm still like trying to think if there was anything else I could do. Reveal didn't show anything. Move also didn't work. It was a halt puzzle. It must have been a halt puzzle. It even worked against some of those statues, right? Anyway, let's go back. Let's go to Toby. Well, did you see any monsters out there? Some. I see. Then we can't let the tourists go ashore after all? We shouldn't. The passengers are going stir crazy. They're out of control. We're going to have to let the passengers go ashore. Oh. There is no need for that, isn't there? We figured out the course to Toby, good. But also memorize the course to get back here. Really? We can go? Let's go to Toby before the sea gets any rougher. Tell our tourists they can enjoy a nice long break after we arrive, okay? It's too late though. Nothing we can say will calm them down. If we hurry, we can make it to Colosso in time. Colosso is the tournament they are talking about in Toby, right? I forgot that they would... Wait, I forgot that they wanted to travel there to actually check that out. I see, if we can get them to Colosso, they will be all happy. That's true, if they stop in here to spend time, they won't make there in time, right? Alright then, go and tell the tourists. It's not much farther. I will ask the oarsmen to work until the very end. By the way, Gabriel, there was an anime my friend has been watching. I was talking about that anime to Yoda. I haven't watched it already, but it's called Bochi or Boki the Rock or something? Wait. Boki what again? It is a music anime, right? I don't know if you know it, but my friend said it's very good, very funny, and that I would like it. I wonder if you have checked it out too. Yeah, it is Boki or Bochi the Rock. Yoda said that this anime is somewhat an underdog from Reddit. Oh, you know which one is it? Okay, yeah, my friend recommended it to me, right? But as I'm still delayed on everything else, even Chainsaw Man, I cannot start it already. Sorry everyone, but we need to switch the left and right teams. We have straight off because the left team's timing is off. You know what, I should somewhat take notes about this team, because what if I need to set those people again to get me to decide it, right? So, just to prevent the worst, or maybe I should say the worst, right? Just to prevent the worst from happening, I will take notes in here. Ship order. Left and right. We have Alice. Then we have Old Man. We have Night Girl. And we have, I don't know how to call that girl, but the blonde. There we go. Oh, never mind. Alice. Oh boy. Alice was the blonde. Okay. Oh yeah. The other girl was actually the chef's girlfriend, right? And then we helped them to get divorced. One last push should get us there. Give it all you have got, people. Alright, let's aim for Toby and set off for one last time. Preparations ready! Ship's course is clear. Alright, we are off. Row those oars. Oh, okay, the word that I forgot was oar, right? But the verb was right, which was rowing. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking on that friend, today is January 1st, so today, at least in Netflix Brazil, one of that friend's somewhat recommended animes, or maybe favorite animes, is now released on Netflix Brazil, which is Monster. And it's like a investigation, suspense, somewhat horror anime. Yeah, it is out now on Netflix. Hey, I can see the land. It looks like we made it. There we go, finally. Why are you sad? We made it? Finally! We are lucky to be alive after all of those attacks. We were attacked by Splatoon, we were attacked by the Kraken. We, but not the captain. The captain was safe thanks to his lucky charm. Rowing the ship was more fun than I expected. I'm pretty buff now. Let's go. I totally lost out. An ocean cruise and I didn't get to enjoy the view. Oh my god, the old man is pissed. You make an old man row the ship, then you try to beat him on shore? That's pretty pathetic. Thanks for all your hard work. Your efforts got this ship to shore. I thank you again. Hurry everyone, Colosso is already underway in Toby. You'd better get moving to Toby too. You looking for Sean and Oranos? They left for Toby with that tour. I figured they're headed for Colosso. Wait, now I should go back to... Wait, what is it? I should go back to Mind Read. I want Sean and Oranos to do well at Colosso this year, but they don't stand a chance if Isaac enters the contest. Are you headed for Colosso too? I think so. The pressure is real for me to join that. I thought so. Most people coming at this time of year are usually... Wait. Most people coming at this time of the year usually are. There was this group of 6 we ferried across a while back. We all know who they are talking about, right? Now they were strange. Yes, I wonder. I'm just going to hang out in Toby and enjoy myself for a while. This group that came on our last voyage pulled some strange stunts. Actually, I was sorta spying on them. I wonder what happened to the strange group that went on Toby, or went to Toby. I don't know if they will still be there, but they could. It's been forever since we haven't seen them. When the waters are this dangerous, you just can't take to the seas. I think I will check out Colosso while we think about what to do next. I wanted to bring me back to that island, but not now. See, our ship survived an attack and crossed the sea safely. It just proves how effective that lucky anchor really is. You were safe, Captain, not the rest of your crew and passengers, right? Maybe you should buy more lucky anchors and then give them to every single person in your ship. I don't want any aid. No? Although I should read your mind. We made it to Colosso in time, that's good. You folks really fought well. I'm just glad that the Kraken didn't hurt me. I don't think anyone will be crossing the Caragal for a while. The oarsmen won't work for us anymore. We can't find anyone to replace our old oarsmen. Are we safe? It's all because we defeated those monsters. Isaac and his pals were so daring fighting back there. A lot of oarsmen were injured on this voyage, that's true. Nobody's going to want to row until things calm down in the Caragal Sea. Sure, the pay is good, but it doesn't mean a thing if we can get hurt on the job. Yeah, safety first. I have been an oarsman all my life, but this last job was the worst ever. I feel better now. I was just so scared when I was rowing. You go on ahead, just when it looked like everything was alright. My back went out and now I can't move. I'm in a rush anyway, this might be the last time I get on a ship. Okay, let's finally check Toby out. Toby Docks. Not Toby Fox, right? Let me drink some water. By the way, is my hair crazy? Because... no, it's looking okay. Because I was like, start the stream after taking a shower and then I still haven't shaved my hair, so sometimes it can go whoop, like Super Saiyan Freezy. So I need to be careful about that. Hello, Toby. We finally made it. It was hard to get here. I even have tons and tons of Toby game tickets, but... which game are we playing, right? Which game? I hear you had a scary trip, we even got attacked by a monster, that's true. I wonder why the sea is so dangerous all of a sudden. It's because of the crazy natural imbalance that's happening thanks to us, thanks to Menardi, thanks to Saturos. I guess we won't be seeing anyone back home in Angara for a while. Oh, we are not in Angara anymore? Oh yeah, this is a new continent, right? So, I think we are done sailing for a while. We have already lost one ship, what else can we do? I think that missing ship must have run into the Kraken. Can I get something from the crated box? Or from the crates? I can, so I should also check them. Oh, you see? This music has a weird Final Fantasy-like theme in the back. On the very back, right? Silk Road was blocked, so I thought that my parents might come by ship. I don't see them anywhere though. What's that? You have a message for me from my parents? I think so. Oh, they couldn't make it because the tickets were too expensive? Thank you for letting me know. It was a hard crossing, very risky. I'm glad they didn't come. The tourists look a little upset. Did they get seasick? Actually they were upset because they had to work their asses to get here, right? So not really because of seasick. The ship was attacked by monsters, it came within inches of sinking? Wow. After seeing the looks on the passengers' faces, I don't feel like waiting for my ship anymore. It feels so crazy to get to another or somewhat normal looking city, right? Because we kinda have been to some very exotic, different and under dangers cities. But this one looks like nothing has happened to it, but it happened to the ocean, but not really to the city itself. And it looks so normal as well, right? Never mind, Kalay was also not under a crazy trouble, plus it was normal looking too, although, never mind, not too normal looking, it had some different decorations. Also, I have the feeling Kalay had a ruler as well, right? It's going to happen now that the 4 Knights of Bad Luck and Destruction arrived. I mean, the heroes. Well, if I need to guess where it's going to happen in the city, then it's in the Colosseum, right? It's been quite some time since the Colossal Tour passengers left for Toby. You crossed the sea just for Colossal? That was a big undertaking. It was not just for that. If you're going to Toby, this is still not Toby? Oh, maybe that's why this is looking so normal. This is not Toby. Maybe this is just the dots, right? If you're looking to Toby, keep heading west. It's not too far. I get the feeling that it will be a long time before the next sea crossing. That sucks because I need to go back to the island. I don't know when, but I'm not done there. I should actually take a note in here. We need to return to the Crossbone Island. Oh yeah, Gabriel, I remember that when we were talking about Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I decided to wait until the winter sale to get it, right? But then you also said, oh yes, I will wait until the winter sale to buy the Steam games. Did you end up getting anything on this Steam sale or like on this winter sale? Because it was the Halloween sale, was it? No, it was probably Black Friday sale that I was wondering if I would get the Digimon game during that period. But then I was like, no, let's wait until the winter sale, and then it was the best because the price was the same. Also, don't forget to get the daily promo card, right? On Steam. Why would I want to move that? Oh, I see, to make a jump. I see it now. Move. Oh, I need to move the two of them? Okay. You still haven't though. You wait until the last day to buy things? Okay. It is almost over, right? I think we might have 4 or 5 days left. Is this enough? It is until the 5th? Yeah. This was not enough. What's in here? A chest. With a potion. Are we finding any genies today? Will I be happy if I find more genies today? I should also remind myself that genies can show up in the overworld, right? We found Corona and the other one too in the overworld. What's inside here? I'm sorry, but we just can't sell any tickets right now. Oh, this is the other ticket place. The sea is too dangerous, so we have had to cancel all crossings. We could have made lots of money on those tickets. Bad luck, I guess. Don't be too greedy, lady. Safety first. We rented out our house. If the ship won't sail, where will we sleep? Are we supposed to sleep on the floor until they set sail again? You better find a tent. We rented out our house for Colosso and now the ship's not launching. If the ship isn't crossing, we can't take our trip. Maybe we will stay here until the ship leaves. They don't appear to contain anything particularly novel. Okay, let me just check my phone very quickly. Okay, so in 40 minutes I do that again. People in the village are like, why these kids walk around checking all vases and boxes? When they start doing the same, they will understand why. Sabri saying that this boat trip was like a scam? Yes. But hey, there was something good, at least they got us to the mysterious secret treasure island, right? I'd take that. I couldn't really finish it, but it's good to know how to get there and where is it, right? But indeed, it was a big scam. So let's keep on going, I guess. I haven't used reveal that much, but I'm guessing everything's okay around here. Let me check the map. Which continent is this one? This one is Angara, but... This is probably Toby, right? What else is there besides Toby? The Madmo and Bats. Maybe now I should use a Void, I'm not sure. No, let's keep on going. We can take those enemies quickly, right? So... We found a beach. And then what is this? Oh! Oh my god. Wow, what a great name! Ground. Now we need to find his best brother, right? Earth. There we go. Hello, new genie, which means a new summon, right? Which of the 4 genes would be a better emote? I do like the Earth one, he's cute, right? This one reminds me of Meta Knight from the Kirby series, or even a Bomberman character. The Water Genie. This one reminds me of Gudra from Pokemon, although he's flying, right? And then the Fire... The Fire is also cute, but my favorite is the Earth one, yeah. He looks like a Mog, or... one of those Mokonas, right? From Magical Warriors from Ray Earth or something. Yeah, my favorite is the Earth one. He's the cutest. So we're saying that if we had a Nappa, I'm thinking he's referring or referencing the monster or creature in Avatar, right? The Last Airbender, the big flying... What is that even? I'm not sure. But his name is Zappa. And then we could like travel by using him, and then we would be good and avoid that crazy boat and that crazy trip, right? That we just had. I'm still waiting for this game to give me some sort of vehicle, right? Or at least some sort of teleportation. Because there is no way they will ask me to explore the whole world without some faster, you know, faster mechanic to go to places, because, come on. Shovel? Wait, shovel? Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I went too far. I was thinking Subaru was like mentioning Appa, the creature of not Shovel Knight. What the heck? Now I'm mixing everything up. I was thinking that Subaru was referencing Appa, the creature from Avatar, the Last Airbender. There we go. But no, he's actually referring to like getting a shovel so we could like remove that pile of dirt that's blocking the connection between Kalay and also Toby, or like this continent. That's true, if they had shovels and if they had the people to work for that, then sure. But no, they decided to let's take the dangerous ocean path. I wanna believe they are actually working to like unblock that path, but they are saying it's going to take forever, right? And then the fastest way to get to Toby would be by crossing the ocean. Like to get rid of this, right? But I don't know. This game sometimes has some strange things happening, so I won't wonder too much for what's going on in there, why they couldn't get rid of that pile of sand or pile of earth. And then they preferred adventuring themselves into the crazy, dangerous sea. Maybe it was a whole scam, like, that problem could be easily solved, but because they run a freaking boat company, they wanted to force people to travel by boat to get to Toby. Now they do have this excuse of like, oh no, the sea is too dangerous, we are out of business. But I think they are out of business because the Colossal tournament is going to start. So technically speaking, they wouldn't have many trips to be doing anymore after it starts, right? This whole boat story is like a conspiracy. But what is this now? Altmiller Cave. Is this cave the one that could bring me to Lumpa? I'm still looking for answers for that. This music sounds a lot like something from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Altmiller? Is that a weird caterpillar? Let's save the caterpillars for bug fables. We actually beat one yesterday. I mean, the caterpillar evolved though. It was more like a moth, yeah, never mind. It used to be a caterpillar. Am I going to need some flesh? TM flesh? A golem? Well, at least it's not a Geodude. And white. Okay, are you guys weak to earth? Or actually weak to plant? To grass? Cutting edge! And then Ivan has his PP's back, good, so let's go with Flashbolt. And Douse. 25 damage. Are these guys strong? Am I going to get wrecked? No, never mind. They're not too bad. Oh yes, I totally need TM flash, right? TM flashlight. It's the Zubat Cave? Wait, who's that now? A gnome? Oh yeah, a gnome mage. Reveal does help. Was reveal showing more? I noticed that when the battle started, they actually revealed or showed the whole place without the darkness. Just before the battle started. Thanks to the battle animation, right? Oh yeah, reveal is this game's flash, good call. I wonder if reveal could have revealed that this would be a mimic. Maybe not. Cutting edge. Cutting edge. Then maybe a cure on Isaac just in case. What about my genies? We can try this Scorch. Mia being the first to perform, that's surprising. But it worked. I liked cutting edge, so let's keep on doing it. Then boat. And we can try. Oh, she finally can use healing skills again. But let's go back to the genies. No, maybe a summon. We can go for Atalanta or Kirin. Let's go for Kirin. Both did nothing. There we go. Isaac leveled up to level 22. And we got the Water of Life. Yeah guys, I'm getting hungrier. Did we get a new summon? We did, right? Let's see who's that. I think I will save it for a longer fight, but... yeah, we probably have a new Earth summon. Wait. We don't? We don't actually. Why is that? Is that a limit? We did not get a new one. Yeah, because I had Judgment before. Maybe? If that's the case, then we have seen every summon so far in the game. Am I backtracking, by the way? I got lost now. I'm probably backtracking, right? Yes, I think I'm backtracking, so I need to go north. Who are those? Those look like Hypno, but Gargoyle Hypno. Those are the clay... Okay, gargoyles for sure, but... It's Golem and Hypno, right? Mad Blast, Flash Bolt, and Douse. It makes more manageable if you will get 6 of each Djinn, but max summon needs only 4. Why do you think that getting 6 would make it more manageable? Forcible Arm. Who can heal me? Maybe Mia or myself? I will try using Mia to heal me. Okay. Let's try just a Cutting Edge. Growth. She can't heal me anymore. Dang it. Go back. Can you heal me? He can. Cure Well on Isaac. And Douse on the Golem. You could always have 2 Djinns of each already unequipped and ready to be summoned. Oh, but it's too much work for me to be doing that every time, right? Especially for like a random encounter fight, I'm not doing that. But maybe that's what you mean by... Wait a second. Maybe that's what you mean by like, if I got 6 Djinns of each, then I could get a more manageable way of like summoning them. Because I could leave only 2 of them already set, and then it would count to the totals, right? But I still think that depending on how the battle goes, I would need to like unequip them to use their abilities. Like, for example, if I need to resurrect somebody. Although Breeze is already set, right? Maybe I should set the one's abilities or the abilities that I don't think they're too useful. Sure, that could work. Yeah, the trash genies, right? I also don't know who got the new one, by the way. Who got ground? Was it Isaac? I should check that out. No, it's with Garrett. He uses the gravity to hold a foe. I have the feeling I'll give it to Weaven. But it's not going to help his defense. I need to make even bulkier somehow. Oh, it does raise his defenses. Okay, I think I should set it. Yeah, Eva needs more defense. Yeah, I mean for a boss fight would be nice. It makes no sense. Ground has the power of using gravity. I think it's yeah. I mean, I can kinda see it though, but... Because what is gravity? Gravity is the attraction between 2 different bodies thanks to their masses. So like, if you think about the Earth and the Earth's ground, it is a lot of mass. So like, it has strong gravity towards the bodies on the surface, right? So I can see that, but it is still... I don't know. Which other element would you give it, Gabriel? Because there is nothing in here like psychic, right? So But I think it's because of the gravity between the masses of the bodies, right? Or the objects. And then, in case of like real life, the gravity attracts the objects or the bodies to the ground, to the floor. So that maybe that's why it has that. I could see, or I could get to that explanation, but maybe there could have been another element or name for this genie, right? Maybe they had a better name in the Japanese version that would make more sense. But couldn't you see what I said though? I see I can get an explanation for that, although I don't know. Because fire, water, or wind, then I think it would be harder to explain why is it named ground and why it has some sort of gravity effect. Out of those 4 elements, maybe this one is actually the one that fits it the most. What the heck is that now? No, reveal. What? Is that a trap? It's a ghost! You can see me? I can see a blob that has a white line or white edges, I don't know what, but sure, hello, welcome, ghost. Can you make Isaac a medium? Actually, Ivan is a medium of some sorts, right? Someone's there. Yeah, maybe I got there because of Ivan. Wrapped in Psy-energetic light, who could it be? What the heck? And you know about Psy energy, and you can see me? Come on, mister, don't hide, show yourself. Reveal! Even if I wanted to show myself, as you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible. Oh yeah, that's right, what the heck? Also, hi X5, what's up, man? Happy 2023, Feliz Año Nuevo. Hopefully I got any close to that pronunciation, right? But how's it going, man? Feliz Año Nuevo. There we go. Feliz Ano Novo in Portuguese. Ground is named Estreito in German. Estreito? Estreito and Delilah from Bug Fables? I mean, it's Estreitas there, right? John Cena is asking you if you can see him. John Cena? You got it right. There we go. Feliz Año Nuevo. Yeah, that's all I can say though. I wish I could say more things like I hope it's full of happiness and you get a lot of success and you know those things, but is sucesso in Spanish just like in Portuguese? I wish you wait. Yo. No, I can't. I can't. I will only work in Portuguese though. But there we go, man. What's up? What are the news? How were your holidays? And I gotta ask you this though. Do you have any days in mind to go back to Pokemon? Yes, X5, sorry man, my Spanish doesn't work though. I mean, I can understand Spanish by the way, sometimes when I'm hanging out on your streams, maybe you worry too much if I'm like not understanding what you're saying. Most of times I can understand what you're saying in Spanish, I just can't speak it myself, right? Because when I try speaking it, I will totally be saying something in Portuguese. Also, WTF is happening on screen. I wasn't paying attention. This is like, I don't know, how can I say that? It is a mysterious ghost or invisible character that we saw it or felt it, and now it's surprised and talking to us that, oh, could you see me? Or did you find me? And then it seems that it's trapped into psy-energetic, there we go, psy-energetic magic. So it's asking for help. We are trying to see what can it do about it. Yeah, we are as lost as you, Gabriel. It is an invisible man, basically. You say you can't move? What happened? Yeah, somebody cursed this guy. He got mufado. That's what happened. It was X5. I blame X5. And then he'll come with like, protesto! No, X5. You mufa that character right there. Yes, because he was jinxed. He was cursed. That's his first mufa of the year of 2023. That's what really happened here. I got it all. There we go. And by the way, X5, since I just brought up randomly the protesto, the other day I was talking to Cool, and Cool was telling me how much he would like for us to get a new Phoenix Wright game this year, right? And honestly, it could happen, don't you think? Do you have any hopes we could be getting a new Phoenix Wright game this year? I also asked him if he has played the Great Ace Attorney games, right? And he did it, and he said it's now one of his favorites. Did you play that as well? I think not, right? But yeah, I also gotta play the Great Ace Attorney because many people, like everyone I ask about that game, they say it is one of the best. But I'm still missing that one out, the Great Ace Attorney. Oh, you want to have hope on Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice on PC? Oh yeah, those two were for the 3DS, right? Yeah, I played those two. I liked Spirit of Justice a lot, actually. Yeah, Dual Destinies was alright. I'm not sure if I would get it as a favorite, maybe not, but it was a very good game, otherwise. But Spirit of Justice surprised me. Yeah, it surprised me because the direction it got, like, from half to end game, I was not expecting, and I really like that. But then regarding those two games getting to PC, I still think it's a little bit hard for that to happen, but I also hope it happens, right? At least we got Apollo Justice, but then Apollo Justice was a mobile game, right? So a mobile and also a DS game. Wait, not a DS game actually. I think Apollo Justice was a Game Boy Advance game. Or am I crazy? Let me Google that. I may be mistaken, but I know it's also on mobile first, and then that's how it was somewhat easy for people to play it, even if they didn't have a Nintendo console, right? Apollo Justice, maybe it was for GBA. No, it is for the Nintendo DS actually. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Apollo Justice was for the DS, but then the other two were for the 3DS, right? That's why they struggled to port it for mobile or for the computer, because they won't have the 3D effect on the game, and then the game was programmed like that with the 3D effect. Do I use the 3D effect when I play my 3DS? No. Does anybody use that? Probably not as well. But I would say that's the reason why we get Apollo Justice, but not Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice. It's probably because of the 3DS effect, right? While the Nintendo DS was, I don't know, something more simple. Maybe they would need to somewhat remake it, or not really fully remake it, but maybe remaster it, you know, so we can get that port done. But I still don't have high hopes that would happen though. I think X5, the best chance you have to play those games right now then would be by emulating those games. Yeah. So your brother is getting married this year. I wish him lots of happiness. And 30 minutes into 2023 we had a freaking blackout for an hour? A power outage, man? Wait, is there a reason for that? Do you know what happened? Was it like raining outside? Normally power outages happen because of the weather, right? You're doing your schedule for this week? Nice, tell me when is the Pokemon. I'm planning on doing Pokemon on Sunday. On Sunday's afternoon, right? So okay, I will try to catch that up for sure, because I'm loving that you're playing it like for the first time, and it is one of my favorite Pokemon games. When I was lurking at your stream today, I was super happy that I saw one of the... How was it called? Imago, I think? The name of your viewer. I was like super happy to see him around because like, that's the Psyduck! I was thinking to myself, that's Psyduck! So yes, I can't wait for more of Pokemon. I hope I got his name right though. It's Imago, isn't it? I want to have hope on Dual Destinies, yeah. But I probably won't play it until maybe 2024. Because I have tons of games to play. Oh, that's our lives, right? The Great Ace Attorney will have to wait for now. The original was a GBA. Oh wait! Apollo Justice was then a GBA game? Yes, I was kind of thinking about that. Although Wikipedia is telling me... Oh wait. It is the first one to be developed specifically for the DS, which is the... or on the opposite of the previous games that were adapted from the Game Boy Advance. No, X5, according to Wikipedia, Apollo Justice was not for the GBA. Unless in Japan, maybe that happened. Like a Japanese GBA Apollo Justice. Yeah, but unless Wikipedia is wrong too, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe by the original what you meant is actually the trilogy, right? Oh, okay, now I got it, yeah, the trilogy, the first 3 games. And then after that, they all went for the DS. Yes, I first played them on the DS. Oh, Dual Destiny is on Android already? Okay, so... now we can have better hopes, yeah, for them to be ported to the PC. They don't have an excuse now, I agree, I didn't know that. You have an explanation of that power outage in Argentina? But BRB, it's dinner time? Oh man, I'm hungry. Tell me later what you're having. But yes, he also left me curious to know what happened in Argentina, right? You say you can't move, what happened? You see, Gabriel, it is a mysterious, invisible person. Yeah, I ran out of my draught and collapsed here. Draught? Oh, wait, this sounds like a new Psy-Energy attack, right? Exactly what kind of draught is it? You couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you. You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that draught, huh? Yeah, I'm very confused too. It does. Could you do me a favor? Sure. A favor? What is it? I would like you to get my draught for me. Yeah, this sounds like a new Psy-Energy we are learning. To get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What? Is there a pharmacy down there? No, it's probably an item he dropped. Or inside of a chest. Weedy, aren't we? I will have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? Yes. Are you kidding, Isaac? We haven't even actually seen this guy. Wait, but... Hello, Garrett? Why wouldn't we help the guy? He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only natural to want to help, sure. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. And even if he fights us, he can't do much against us. Fine, okay, we should help people in need. Is that better? Garrett, don't become a Gina. Or a Jenna, actually, right? Don't become a Jenna. Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your draught? First, you have to go deep into the cave. you find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. And then we use reveal probably. No? Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 color lights will appear. This is so specific. Color lights? This sounds weird. That's right, lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Do I need to remember that order? Blue, green, white, yellow, and red. I'm writing that down just in case. Oh, I just dropped one of the magnets. By the way, maybe in some minutes, I'm considering getting a snack. Because yes, I'm feeling hungry. Blue, green, white, yellow, and red. I believe that's not the order, but just in case, right? And then you turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Oh, maybe that was the order then. Right, spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the lights. The blue light corresponds to the rock farthest to the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. Okay, so it was the order. When you see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So in order left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, red. Correct. If you do this correctly, a hidden door will open. A door somewhere deep in a cave? Who put it there? An ancient civilization, long since vanished. It's the Roach Kingdom. Ooh, please hurry. He seems to be in a lot of pain. We would better find that cave, Isaac. Okay. What is in here though? Just Hypno. Yeah, let's then try getting to where he wants us to go. Wait. The draught is on a table behind the door. Okay. Can I read your mind though? If they don't get me that draught, I will... Okay, so maybe he is actually serious about this. Secret? A dread hound. Flashbolt. And Douse. So regarding this year, probably my biggest wish of like something to happen is my favorite band Wild Nothing to like release their next album. But my second biggest wish is most likely some sort of big news, maybe a teaser, maybe a trailer, anything regarding Persona 6. Because it is more than about time, right, Atlas? The Shin Megami Tensei game was already out last year. You can go back to Persona now, right? No, not Flea, that was sure then, I guess. That was not what I wanted to do, but... We found a vial. Yeah, Persona 6 news this year, please. But yeah, the thing that I'm hoping for the most is my favorite band dropping a new album, and it's likely going to happen because they have already said that the album was under the works, and you know, it's estimated to happen this year, so I'm excited for that. Maybe when they release the Switch Ultra Edition, it's happening in January though. Yeah, this month we'll be getting the ports of Persona 3 and 4 to the Switch. After that, they won't have more excuses to like continue farming the Persona 5 and before 5 games, right? They need to start talking about Persona 6. Although, we do have Persona 5 Strikers on Steam, right? Which is like the sequel to Persona 5. Yeah, that game is out on Steam already. I also wish they, since I was talking to X5 about 3DS games, I kinda wish as well that the Persona Q games could make to Steam, right? Or to PC. I understand they are like not as the same as the main core RPG games, but they were good, especially the first one. I really liked the first Persona Q. The puzzles could be a little bit hard and annoying at times, but the cutscenes, the interaction between the characters, everything else was very charming. Let me restore my health. This is a new enemy. It's a worm. Let me do the quick check on my phone. Yeah, there are things in here. By the way, even though I know Saburo and Gabriel did not check the Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet games, And I also can't spoil everything right now because Bookmark's still playing the games and maybe it's still too early for us to talk about the post game and everything. But all I wanna say is that I have been checking out some videos about some very interesting rumors or conspiracies or theories about this generation's champion. Those rumors are very interesting actually. But I can't enter in the details because I would be probably spoiling something about the game, right? But there are people discussing and bringing up some facts and ideas that are very mind-blowing crazy regarding this generation's champion, and it's been very fun and entertaining to check that out. I still think that's not really what Pokemon... I mean, it could, because there are some very interesting, curious things that could add up to this theory that I can't say which one, but maybe if you guys look for like conspiracies about the champion, you could see what I'm talking about. But it's been very interesting, like... It is an absurd, but at the same time, it could happen. But then, yes, if I say anything about that, I would be spoiling some late game stuff, right? The only reason why I think it's not happening for sure is because of how are they going to add that character to the anime, for example. And then, if their theories are correct, I think it would be very weird for that to be happening in the anime. I mean, they probably wouldn't bring that up that far in the anime, I guess. Although, at this point, who knows what are they going to do with the anime, right? Now that Ash Ketchum is no more. But let me go back in here so I can save Garrett. But yeah, I'm very intrigued by the theories and rumors regarding this generation's champion. It's been like... WTF? Because, yeah, the champion is quite a character, basically. For many reasons. Maybe after some more months, I can bring this up again, this topic again. And I can tell you what people have been theorizing, right? Fire Blessing. Is Mia weak to fire, by the way? That really hurt her. No, go back. Although Isaac's healing takes forever, can Even heal too? Even can heal still, right? Actually, let's heal Even. And then we go for Mad Blast. Then he heals Mia. And then Mia attacks with Hail Prism. There we go. Mia leveled up, level 22 for her. We might be getting closer to the bottom of this cave. Oh yeah, I can see the puzzles there. But there is totally something here too. I was thinking this cave would get me to a city that was called... Wait, how is it called? Altmiller? Yeah, I was thinking that we were heading to Altmiller. Drought wouldn't be a fire gin. I'm not thinking about a gin, I'm actually thinking about one of those equipable items like a bracelet, a ring that provides my party members a new Psy energy, right? Just like Force, we have an equipable item that gives Garrett Force. On the opposite of Diamond Pearl, Subaru hasn't seen much about the Elite Four of these games, Scarlet and Violet, and also the Champion. showing up on his YouTube feed for him to watch. I think that these topics that I'm bringing up right now are very specific so far, right? Not everybody's talking about it. Not even, for example, Camaleão, right? One of the biggest Brazilian PokeTubers. He hasn't brought it up. It was one of the... It was one of other PokeTubers that I follow, but he kinda only discussed... Actually, here's how I got to this theory. I was pretty much watching a video that was kinda ranking how good or how bad was this generation's champion. And then they were analyzing the champion's team, right? And yeah, the champion's team is something shocking to think about as well. Like, it is not a very standard or like solid team, right? It is very weird. So I was watching that video, and then in that video I decided to look further onto the champion's opinions, and then that's when I found people creating rumors and theories about her. And I was like, really? Because the YouTuber that was analyzing her team, he was coming up with like motives and reasons why she had such team. And then he brought up like people have been theorizing this fact, and then maybe that fact could be related to why her team is the way it is. And then I was like, okay, I will check that out too, because I wasn't aware of this situation, this conspiracy. And then after checking the other videos, they were like, oh, at this part of the game they bring up this dialogue, and then this adds up to the theory. I was like, holy shit. And then also at that part of the region you can find that one Pokemon, and then that could also add up to the theory. I was like, okay, you know, they were bringing up the facts to like kind of bring sense or bring meaning to the theory. And I was like, you know what, this kind of sounds interesting, or like it kind of makes a little bit of sense. But at the same time, I doubt the Pokemon Company would be doing that, like at least in the anime. I can't see them doing that in the anime. But at the same time, maybe they really wanted us to get that conclusion in the games. But again, I can't say much because otherwise it would be like a heavy spoiler. I can't. Because yeah, the Champions team is like very weird. Very weird. The Pokemon that is in her team is like... And then people have been talking about that. And if you really dig that information up, it is very interesting, like the theories people are coming up about. But at the same time, I recommend checking the whole game first, yeah, because when they bring up that fact, it is going to spoil something of the post-game of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so maybe it is better to like check the game first, and then looking for that theory, conspiracy, information, and everything regarding the champion afterwards, right? Also, hey Ultros, what's up, man? You are consuming two flavors of applesauce. It's like a cherry applesauce and a strawberry kiwi. Which one is your favorite? Which one do you like the most? I wonder how does it taste like strawberry kiwi. Particularly speaking, there we go. Kiwi reminds me of grape taste, but maybe it's just me. But then, what else are you having with the sauce? You think the strawberry kiwi has a bit more mileage to it? I mean, I would stay with you on that because I told you that cherries were a little bit disappointing to me. I still have the cherry container I bought the other day, right? I need to cook them again. But yeah, cherries were a little bit disappointing to me. The cherries are good, but you like the other better. I can imagine the strawberry kiwi being more flavorful, right? So we're saying that not every champion will be memorable like Cynthia. It's funny how you are bringing up Cynthia, because the video, I think I will post that video after the stream on Discord. Yeah, because the video was pretty much comparing the current champion to Cynthia, and then criticizing the current champion to say how she's not memorable as Cynthia, pretty much. But yeah, not everybody will be memorable like Cynthia, Steven, and Lance. Wait, what happened here? There we go. I agree, Cynthia is and probably will be my favorite champion in Pokemon games. I don't want to say forever, who knows, but like for a long time still. And even the worst, right? Even the worst champions, let's say Diantha and maybe Alder from Gen 5, or maybe even Iris, that in my opinion were not very memorable. Even their teams made somewhat sense to who they were or how their personalities were like, right? But the thing is that this current champion, if you check her team out, it doesn't match her at all. It's like a very random pick of Pokemon that makes no sense for both her personality or her character model, plus her role as a champion. It is a very odd team, right? That makes no sense. But then people are finding possible reasons for why is that, and the reasons are very crazy to believe in them. But is the Pokemon Company going to confirm that someday? They could confirm that someday in case the DLC happens and it goes around that. And honestly, I would love in case that happens. If in the DLC of Scarlet and Violet they bring this whole situation up, and then we get a more backstory regarding the champion, that could be, let's say, connected to why she is the way she is. And I think it would be awesome, especially because the fans are coming up with the theories, and then they will be right in case it proves that that's the direction they wanted to go since the beginning, as there are signs of that around the game, right? Or throughout the game. But again, I have my doubts, because I don't know if the Pokemon Company will really stick to that, right, for a champion. If it actually happens, it's going to totally make her more memorable. Although, sadly, her battle and also her team will also be always bad, I guess. Who knows? So Sabri is saying, if the excuse for a designer... Or, wait, do you mean for a design, right? If the excuse for a design, or for a meaningless design, there we go. If the excuse for a meaningless design is good, then they will be able to confirm that. At this moment, I'm now wishing it happens. Because her team makes no sense, like I said. Like, the Pokemon she picked, they're like, why? You know, most of them, only one makes a big sense, why, which is pretty much her ace. There is another one that's like a good pick too, but the other four suck. And then they don't relate to her in anything. Not only they are bad, but also they don't relate to her at all. Not even being from the generation. There is also that. So she's not remarkable, you know? But then again, if the theories that the fans are talking about, they become real, then I'll be mind blown. And I will like her a little bit more. Do you have a favorite champion, Subber? My favorite will probably, like I said, always be Cynthia. Cynthia is a straight up threat for like any Pokemon trainer. Like, she shows up, you shake, right? You start shaking because of her power and her impact. Such a badass video game character, in every possible meaning of that word. Can I heal? I can't. So Eva needs to heal Garrett. And then regarding least favorite champion, maybe Alder actually. Alder or Iris? Although Iris got the enemy to like also make her more popular, but oh, never mind. Leon also, I don't like Leon at all. Yeah, Sword and Shield's champion. At least he got what he deserved, right, in the anime, but not a fan of him either. Let me now go for... No, not Mind Read. Do I have a Void? No, not Reveal. Psy Energy. Shortcut Change, yes. Avoid, I need that now. There we go. Subaru also would pick Cynthia. Cynthia is my favorite, yes. Do you have a favorite too, Gabriel? Also, by the way, look who's there. Why is this here though? Oh, that's how I get to the other... I see, so this is not the end of the cavern, right? This is just for us to get the genie, but we need to keep on going downstairs to reach the Draught energy that could help the invisible guy from earlier. I was thinking this genie was the answer, but he's not, he's just extra. I have the feeling I have committed mistakes in here already, wait. If I roll that there... That's not going to help me at all. Yeah, this is not looking good. Can I roll this? I can't, it's a pillar. Yeah, I did something wrong in here. Let's try resetting it. The first move must be this one, right? Because otherwise I can't progress. So that's necessary to be done. Then I need to get behind that. Okay, I will try freezing this. No, never mind. I'll need to roll this one too, right? But then I'll get stuck up there. Yeah, this one needs to go up too, although it's going to get the upper log. I don't know how. It's not a log, but like the upper broken pillar is stuck. But it's the only way I can get behind it, but then I won't be able to move it. What the heck? Yeah, I need to find a way. I think this won't work, but just in case. Yes, I need to roll them by using my arms, right? Lift and force also wouldn't help me here, I imagine. You know what? I will do what I'm thinking, but I think I'll get stuck again, just for me to see the results. Maybe there is a way to not get stuck that I'm not seeing. But sure. What I'm thinking is like, move this. Move that. Yeah, is this not getting stuck? It is. So I won't move this one. That's the thing. But by doing it, I will be able to like... freezing this now. Getting to the back of this column. Going up, and then it's stuck. That's the problem. Yeah. Let's reset it. You would pick Steven as the second. Honestly, I don't know who I would pick as my second. Wait, you figured the puzzle out? Okay, let me keep on thinking then. They need Old Man Ash as a gym leader in a new Pokemon game. Of course, he would be an. I mean, never mind. Forget what I was going to say. I was going to say, of course, he would be an electric gym leader. But did you know that Ash Ketchum has never caught another electric Pokemon because of Pikachu? So how would he be a gym leader of electric? Pikachu never allowed Ash to get another electric type. You think Ash could have been a champion? I mean, he's the world champion now, right? But not really from Kanto. Yeah, the first move needs to be this, there is no other way. Then the second move I was doing was wrong for some reason, but it's the only way I can get there. He does have a lot of normal types. He has Snorlax, Taurus. He used to have Aipon that evolved into Ambipon, but then he traded Ambipon with Dawn to get her Buizel, right? Maybe a farmer gym? Yeah, his gym leader, or actually I should say, his gym wouldn't be type specific. Because the one that you would think the most would be electric, but he only has Pikachu. Oh, wait. No, but I can't. Yeah, it blocks, right? Yeah, it blocks this entrance right. Oh! No, 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 never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Do this again. I can go back to it. I was thinking I couldn't because I can't come here. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. I was right then. Let's do it like this. We freeze this. This is just like Chrono Trigger. Don't trust your eyes. Chrono Trigger, the game with like lots of hard to see passages. Hard to see doors, entrances, and stuff. There we go. Now you go down, right? Can I get here? Oh, I can't, so... Maybe I got myself stuck? No, I can do that again. There we go. There we go, there we go. Hello, Wind Jupiter Genie. Who are you? Isaac is hurt. Fly well. Blast. Actually, Cutting Edge. I like Cutting Edge. Cure well, Uneven, and... Can I summon somebody? Let's go Atalanta, why not? Plasma. That's fine. Wait, this was a different solution than what I thought, Subaru? You think there is another solution? This was my original solution, but I thought it was impossible to do it. Because I felt that I couldn't walk behind the pillar and then I would be stuck. But actually I could go there, it's just that I didn't need to trust my eyes, right? My eyes were telling me something else. But then I could get there. How was your solution then? Oh, by the way, speaking on Pokemon, and maybe Gabriel knows about this, I'm not sure. Sometimes Gabriel tests Fakemon games and stuff. There is this game called Nexomon, and I understand it might not be as good as Pokemon or anything, but I did watch a video about when Nexomon gets on sale and then that it gets a good price and stuff. So I'm somewhat curious about Nexomon. Oh, that's the Life Nourish. And we won, there we go. This is Squall! Where is Rinoa? I was thinking if you reset by the other door... Oh! Oh yeah, that's correct. I somewhat was thinking about the other door too, but I was thinking about maybe the other door could lead me to, you know, behind the puzzle. For example, there was an entrance in here. But then I gave up on that after I saw that the wall was like solid. But that's true, I would come back from the— oh, wait a minute, but then what about this rock, Subaru? No, this rock right here, it wouldn't be there, I think. Yeah, that puzzle would reset. You see? Nope. That rock right there is the problem. Oh, wait, maybe you can actually. Maybe you can use move. No, it's far. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. Also, a random fun fact. I was watching a boundary break video about Mario Kart 8. I should go back to it because I only watched the beginning of it. And I learned that in Mario Kart 8, every single level needs to have a coin, otherwise the level breaks the game, or like the game crashes. There are 2 levels in Mario Kart that they don't have coins. They are the F-Zero based levels, Big Blue and Mute City, right? They don't have coins because coins in Mario Kart, they speed your kart. And those levels, they have those icons on the track, or like on the racetrack, that if you drive on them, you get a boost, right? So you don't need more coins in there. But yeah, those levels are no exception to that rule, because in the scenery, inside of some of the buildings, or at least inside of one of the buildings, there is 1 coin that you can only see by using the limit break camera, right? Yeah, but interesting that every track in Mario Kart needs to have at least 1 coin or the track doesn't work. Just a random fun fact. We got another chick. What was to the other side? Oh yeah, the other day I was also saying how the Mario Kart NPCs, they cheat. Because sometimes they don't drive and collect an item block, but they still have an item to throw at you. They cheat. And then also, since I was kind of bringing up things that I hope that happen this year, there is one thing that I hope that happens this year regarding Mario Kart. As they are still working on those DLC levels, I really hope we can get Sunset Wilds, which is a Game Boy level, Game Boy Advance level. And that level would look amazing, or at least I think, for the Mario Kart 8 game. Even though it is already on the Mario Kart Tour, right? Which probably helps for them to also add it to Mario Kart 8. So I did get the right solution. Yeah, it was just hard to see that, right? You think it is a fun fact or a bad programming? I don't think it is a bad programming, right? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a bad programming because they found a smart solution to the problem, right? Which was like hiding 1 single coin inside of the building, so the level doesn't crash. Maybe there was another way for like, oh yeah, some levels can have coins and some levels they don't, but I have the feeling why they had to do it is because like maybe there is a chance that like by programming some levels to have coins and programming some levels to not have coins, maybe there is a way, if you are playing the game too much or if a glitch happens or something, for a level that must have coins to glitch and then show up without coins. And then maybe to prevent that from happening, they said or they stated that every level must have coins, or then the software wouldn't generate the level or work or run the level, right? That's what I thought when I got to that information, that probably they programmed the games that way or the levels that way because they didn't want to give the chance for a level that must have coins to not have a coin. Thanks to, I don't know, a random glitch or to a problem, a bug, or whatever, right? And it works. I have never heard of such problem happening. And then the two levels that don't need coins, which are the F0 levels, they also work, even though there is one single coin and only hidden inside of a building that you cannot get it or you cannot see it normally. I'm backtracking? How am I backtracking now? I'm confused. Wait, what did I do? Yes, I got there. Isn't this where I need to go? It is a creative solution, but the problem shouldn't be a thing at first place. I agree. They probably could have done something, but maybe they realized that it wasn't working that greatly for their solution, and then they just did that creative trick, right? But I have the feeling it's because they were afraid of the game glitching and running a level that should have had coins without coins. And that would be like a serious problem for the game, right? So instead of that, they were like, Mario Kart, you must have coins in every level, so this never happens. And in that matter, it worked. Oh, maybe that's where I need to go? No, I'm stuck. No, but this is backtracking. Isn't it? It's not actually. Where am I? Wait, where is this? No, this is not backtracking. Since we were talking about Cynthia and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, this right here looks a lot like the Sky Pillar, right? Oh, I will need to do this path or take this path in order to continue the puzzle. Or actually, never mind, I didn't change anything, I just walked around it and then here I am, what the heck? Oh, those are the rocks. And those are the colors. He said blue, green. Yeah, blue, green, white, yellow, and red. They are the same. So yeah, it's this one. I just need to do it the order that... No, oh, wait, yeah, blue, green. That's wrong. That should have been it. What? Am I colorblind? This is straight up green to me. It is blue, green, white, yellow, red. Unless he wanted me to... Okay, maybe he wanted me to figure the order by my own, but I have the feeling he actually spoke the correct order many times to me, and then I wrote it down. Also, that's why the first one I know for sure it's blue. And then the second one should be green. But it's not. Is it blue, white? No. Okay, we are doing this the hard way then. I don't get it. Blue, red. And then what is that now? White? White is this one. Blue is the first. There we go. This was interesting. So we're saying those were three different green colors. Were your... Or was your third green the white one? This one? In the center? I mean, it has some green on it, yeah. But there we go, we found Draught. I think it is an item, right? Yeah. The Mystic Draught. Maybe it is like a... Never mind, it is more like a potion? Mystic Draught. Wait. Item, Mia... A strangely colored mysterious... It is a potion, yeah. An important item. Man, you know what I'm craving right now? I'm craving cornstarch cookies. Remember that I mentioned that after some minutes I would get a snack? I think it's time, guys. Yeah, I wanna eat some cornstarch cookies. I do hope I have that, right? I'm not sure, but I think I have that. Yeah, I'll go get that. If not, then something else to eat as a snack, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I sadly did not have the cornstarch cookies. So instead of that, I brought crackers. They are here. But I brought like an old favorite of this channel. Because I also wanted to eat something sweet, as the cornstarch cookies are quite sweet. So I went for the guava paste and crackers right there. Yes, I did like 4 crackers, guava paste sandwiches, quotation marks. And then in case I still feel hungry, then I eat the crackers by themselves, right? But I think those 4 cracker sandwiches will be good enough for me to keep on going, right? But yeah, the guava paste was my solution today. And I need to buy cornstarch cookies. This week I will see if I stop by the supermarket. I need to go up, right? Oh, yeah, but I need to find another path. Maybe now. Oh, you were eating some wafers? Strawberry wafers? It's been forever since I ate those, but the strawberry wafers used to be some of my favorite wafers, yes. Second place would be the chocolate one. There we go. I will just wash my hands because they are sticky thanks to the guava paste. So I'll be right back. I'm back. But yeah, we need to totally do some grocery shopping to buy the cornstarch cookies, but also more crackers because that's my last pack of crackers. If I keep on starving during my streams, I won't have snacks. But at least the guava paste I opened it today, so I will have guava paste for days, there we go. But I like to eat it with something else, like with the crackers for example, because then you have a contrast between savory and sweet. Or with cheese as well. The Romeo and Juliet. But alright, we were able to find the draught, so can we save the invisible man? You came back, please, the draught, quickly! Oh, thank you, you saved my life. Squeak, gluk, gluk, gluk. There he is. It's an old man. He looks important. Thank you for your help, I will be okay now. Look, it's a man, yeah. He looks important though. Is he a somewhat emperor or something? What are you talking about? What did you expect? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. I was okay, it's Garrett, right? So I'll say no. You must be well traveled indeed if that didn't shock you. Quite so. How did you become paralyzed while you were invisible? And that ability to conceal yourself, are you an adept? An adept? What are you talking about? You used Psy energy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that. Oh, yeah, I was using Psy energy to conceal myself. Something in his tale doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. Oh my god. Is he evil? What is the matter, Ivan? This is Babby, the ruler of Toby. And is that bad? Yeah, he did look like he was somewhat important. And that wasn't Psy energy he was using to conceal himself. So what was it? It was the power of an ancient civilization? I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So I guess that would make you adept. Or adept, right? Maybe that's a better pronunciation. Does that mean have I finally found true Lemurians? Lemurians? Is that the ancient civilization you were talking about? That's what I have been saying. We are adepts, but what's Lemuria? Let me write that down. Yes, what is this Lemuria? What? You are adepts but not Lemurians? So I was wrong. Are you searching for these Lemurians, Babby? I will also write Babby's name in here. Babby, you are the ruler of Toby. You can have anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Toby has his limitations. Every year I grow older and more frail. This body's headed. This is starting to sound like Naruto plot. And you regret growing older. I understand your desire to remain young, but there is nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a second, Isaac, do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? What about it? What if this guy, Babby, is the real villain of this game? Soul Sanctum, what happened in there that could be related to this though? I will say no, because I have no idea what he wants me to remember. You forgot? Kraden said alchemy could be used to ward death. I forgot that. What was that? Saburo thinks this is a suspicious old man? Yeah, right? How was he invisible and like a blob? Shapeless in the middle of this cavern? Also, hey cool, what's up, man? We just met a very suspicious old man in here that rules a city, but at the same time he wants to find immortality, and then he's not very reliable so far. Did you say you know Kraden? Yeah, Kraden is the professor that's kidnapped pretty much, right? He was captured by the other villains of the game, because now I think you were a villain, Babby. Yeah, Kraden is a professor. He's our professor, like, from Vale. Wait a second, and now there is light? Babby! Who are those now? Why do they look like they have dynamites in their heads? Oh. Oh my god, cool. Are you kidding me? Man. Ohio lost yesterday by 1 point to Georgia. Damn it. Man, I'm sorry, dude. But let's be honest, it was a freaking good game then, right? Yeah. How they were winning and then Georgia was kinda catching up. And then after that they scored more points in advantage too, but then... what the heck happened by the end, right? Is the point difference, like 42 versus 41, does that matter for the results in the end? Could that be anything good for Ohio still? Even though of course they're not getting the winning points, right? But maybe because it was not like a complete humiliation, they still get some advantage from that? Not sure, right? I don't know anything about American football. But it does matter, alright. Maybe in a case of a tie, I'm guessing. Like maybe the team that got less goals against them. I believe that happens to soccer, and that's why I'm kinda making the comparison, but... we have been searching everywhere for you, Babby. But cool, let me ask you this though. I can be wrong, but I think you were cheering for Ohio because of the underdogs, right? So then who is your favorite team or the one that you really cheer for in the competition? Oh no, you were playing RCT, you were playing Roller Coaster, and you got to Whispering Cliffs? Oof. Yeah, it's one of the hardest levels in Roller Coaster Tycoon, man. I'm not even sure how to help you out. Maybe one suggestion would be like to change your research. I don't know how far in the level you are already, how many years have passed by, but I would like change your research to like only give me gentle thrill and roller coasters or something, or maybe even just try to go for thrill and roller coasters, because if you can get go-karts and maybe some coasters, for example the Virginia Reel or the Wild Mouse roller coaster, or even the Steel roller coaster, who knows, with like shuttle loops and stuff, by building those shorter and horizontal like rides, you could be getting to the required park value, right? And then making those rides to fit in your area. But yes, that's maybe my suggestion to you. I would work with the research, get rid of food and stalls, maybe gentle rides, also of course scenery, you don't need scenery. Neither water rides or transport rides or something, no, go for roller coaster and thrill rides. And then hope for getting something like go-karts, Virginia Reel, Wild Mouse Coaster, Steel Coaster, something that can be a very exciting ride, but also of course it could be customizable for you to fit it in that area, or short, like a shuttle loop. That's my recommendation. Maybe also trying to use the underground area if you could. For example, if you wanna really build a somewhat long coaster, build it like close to the cliff, and then you make it go underground, and that's its area, right? Because on the surface you'll probably be busy by placing the gentle rides and thrill rides. Also, find a connection to like the water area as well, so you can build things either on the sandbank or on the water, or even on the air. Like you can... I think that Whispering Cliffs is not a level for it to look beautiful. Or at least not while you're trying to beat the objective, right? So go for the objective first, build as many things you can, and then after you reach the park value they require, then you go into some more decorations and stuff. Ohio State, that's why you were rooting for it. Oh, so actually your regular team for you to be cheering for is Ohio? I was thinking you were cheering for them just because they were the underdogs and then you wanted to see Georgia fans like crying or something. You forgot that I don't have shuttle loops, that they got rid of that design. But you can do that too, right? It's not hard to build it. You can try to copy it, right? The idea. And then you just need to change the option on the... like after you build the coaster, and then also when you are testing it to see if you have enough coaster tracks for the car or for the train to go and return, right? Otherwise it's going to explode or like leave the ride. It's going to crash. When you're doing that test, there is an option there that you can change the way of operation. I forgot how is it called right now, but it's not like complete or full circuit, because then the full circuit is like there is an entrance, an exit, and then the train travels from the entrance to the exit. No, there is a way for it to change it. It's like backward something, or maybe it is power launch, something like that, a power launch start. If you change that option, then you can totally go for the shuttle loop model. And you can build it yourself, so I think if you try it, you would be able to do it. Can you save the models you build? Maybe that's an option you have, so pretty much you can only build the shuttle loop once and then you can save that model for yourself. I think that even in my version, even in my Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe, I can save the models I build in case I wanna use them in other parks, right? Yeah, so maybe that's my suggestion to you. Maybe you could try building a shuttle loop yourself once, and then you save the model for the rest of your playthrough, right? It is not too hard to build it. You just need to change the way the coaster operates, like I said, so it has a powered launch or something, instead of a continuous, I think that's the word, the continuous operation, right? That it goes from the entrance to the exit, and then it would require the entrance and the exit to be connected, while the shuttle loop doesn't connect them. But then how is your progress in there so far? Like, which year are you at? And how's your park value, right? Yodam said we would find you in the Altmiller Cave. Who is Yodan? You are not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Everyone in Toby has been in a panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause anyone any undue concern. Wait, any undue concern, right? There we go. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended? Wait, the Colosso is happening already? Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of. Splendid. Then you can attend the finals. I must speak more with these people. Oh, never mind. I was thinking they had dynamites in their heads. It's actually their helmet, right? Their helmet looks kind of strange with like something under the cap. Some sort of fabric. Who are they? I owe my life to them. Pardon our rudeness, you have our gratitude for saving Baby's life. We must have Eoden grant them a reward. Okay, I'm writing down that name because whoever Eoden is sounds to be important. Hopefully Ku has been able to like build the shuttle loop. You can speak with them again after the finals are finished. Oh, I see. If that's what we have to do then. I have not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Isaac. I'm Ivan. My name is Mia. I love how Isaac can't say his own name, right? Because he is like hashtag team silent protag. Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak with you further. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the You have some interesting powers. What if I was able to somewhat get a shortcut about whatever is happening in the Colosso by like saving him? I was like, I don't need to go through the tournament, let's just get into the finals. But Lord Bobby, they have not cleared the trials. Yeah, right? Only warriors who clear the trials can appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? I look forward to seeing you battle, okay? And you see how this is also plot forced? Because we didn't have an option of like saying no, right? Yeah, he's pretty much forcing us to appear in Colosso, isn't he? Is he serious? He wants to see us fight using our Psy energy, that's what it is. Oh, okay, now we can get the options. I will say yes, I think, yeah. So we'll do it? Yeah. Either way, we're stuck here in Toby until Colosso is over. Daddy said he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to know Kraden. What could be the connection between Lemuria and the Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. I guess all we can do is wait around until Colosso is over. I just hate waiting around. Come on, let's enter Colosso. Can we do it? I hope so. I never played this game. How is it so far? So this is Golden Sun. It is like one of the classic RPGs for like the Game Boy Advanced. And this game is quite unique because it mixes up puzzle solving with RPG, right? But in the very beginning of it, I wasn't a big fan of it because it was very convoluted, like a lot happened fast and it was very crazy and absurd. It was like day one and then the world is getting destroyed and then like people are dying already and then the villains are crazy. And then the situation got even worse, like with like magic elements or magical elements, and then it was a very abstract beginning, so it was like very hard to get it right. But as the story was going on, and then I was also getting more tools to solve the puzzles of like the overworld, I started enjoying this more. I still wouldn't say the plot is my favorite because it had that rough start with like lots going on right away. I didn't even have time to like get used to my party members, to Isaac, the protagonist. No, it was like the world has been destroyed. You gotta do something. The kids must save the world, and then the villains showed up as well, like right away. It was a very early start, you know, that in my opinion should have taken more time to develop for us to get used to the atmosphere of the game, to the places, to our hometown, to our characters. No, it was like the game started, the shit's happening, let's save the world. So I took some time to get used to that, to get to know my characters, my party members, and get used to the universe as well. The puzzles sometimes are good to solve, sometimes they are very hard to understand. For example, earlier today I was exploring a cavern that has many puzzles. I got stuck, so I'll need to go back to it in the future. I'm not sure if I had the tools to solve it or if I just couldn't think on the solution. And there is also another very mysterious city in the game that's called Lumpa. And I need to find a way to pretty much infiltrate myself inside of the Lumpa's fortress that has like a very strong security. I still don't know how to do that, but once I know how to do that, or once I learn how to do that, I'll be able to rescue a very important character. But yes, I'm still stuck trying to understand what to do to infiltrate that fortress. And regarding the battles, only the boss fights are really dangerous. In general, the overworld battles are okay. At first as well, I thought that the battle mechanics were kinda unique or like or kinda hard to follow, because there are many different things you can do in the battle, especially towards the genies, which are like magic creatures that give you all sorts of different status buffs and stuff. They can attack, they can resurrect party members, they can do anything pretty much, so it's kind of complex. And then we also adventure ourselves trying to find those genies. We were able to find 2 today, right? Yeah, actually the second one we found, we did not test him yet, which was Squall. Yeah, we found Ground and Squall today, so they keep on giving us more abilities. I would say that the biggest or the best part of this game are the puzzles, because puzzle solving here is very creative, but at the same time it can get you stuck and frustrated, as you also don't know for sure if you have the tools to solve them or not. This gave you some memories of Pokemon Ranger, by the way. I love Pokemon Ranger. I was actually hoping that if a Pokemon spin-off could come back, my pick would have been Pokemon Ranger. I think Subaru's pick would have been Pokemon Conquest, but I used to love Pokemon Ranger. Sadly, after the DS consoles, right, are kinda dead now, and the Switch doesn't have a stylus for you to use, for you to play it, I hardly think we're getting one, but I did love Pokemon Ranger. Because of the music, actually, yeah. Not that I will remember for sure like how was the Pokemon Ranger soundtrack, but I can see that now, yeah. Even though they were for different consoles, right? This is Game Boy Advanced, and Pokemon Ranger was for Nintendo DS. But regarding the plot, because I told you about my reactions and impressions of the game in general, but not the plot, basically this game goes around magical elements, which are pretty much earth, fire, wind, and air, pretty much the 4 elemental natural forces, right? And our hometown was like kinda sacred because there was a sanctuary there that used to be protected by, of course, the citizens and stuff. But there is this whole bunch of villains, I'm not even sure how to describe them correctly, but they were looking for the power hidden inside of that sanctuary. And that sanctuary pretty much was able to balance the natural energy, the natural magics, around the whole universe of this game. And after they invaded that sanctuary and caused disruption about the natural elements by stealing some magical stones from it, the world has been going nuts because it doesn't have natural balance anymore. So there are monsters attacking people. It's pretty much the standard of like these games, right? Final Fantasy games are kind of like this too. Monsters attacking people because the energy of the universe has changed. Natural tragedies, for example. Our hometown was getting under pretty much a meteor or rock shower, right? It was getting boulders falling in the city. And some characters even died thanks to that. And now our job is to recollect those stones that the villains and thieves stole. But in the process, we are also helping out the cities one by one, because every city has like a big deal happening thanks to this change of events. And we are also learning more about ourselves, because this world has many secrets from like what we are or how this magic really works for everybody. So it's like a journey of saving the world, but also self-knowledge, right? We are also learning about our own characters. But yeah, the plot's very basic in my opinion. That's also why I was not a big fan of it. But I just thought it was so absurd when they were bringing it up in like the first minutes of the game, or maybe in the first hour, because it was like too fast. And I was like, I was only swallowing up everything, but not really digesting everything, you know? Also, hi Bookmark, what's up? It sounds like good stuff. So yeah, Bookmark, did you like Pokemon Ranger? Because Pokemon Ranger used to be one of my favorite Pokemon spin-offs. I would list Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Pinball, and Pokemon Snap, but for the Nintendo 64, right? The new game, the new Pokemon Snap, I don't know about it. I know it looks beautiful. Yeah, it's probably one of the most beautiful Pokemon looking games. but at the same time I felt a little bit disappointed by what I have seen from it. But Pokemon Pinball was also very fun. Oh, Pokemon TCG. Yeah, last year we beat Pokemon TCG, right? The one Game Boy Color game. This year I need to find some time to play the sequel, and then it's going to be my first time playing it. Pokemon TCG was also very remarkable to me. Pokemon Puzzle Challenge as well. Although that one I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorites, but I also played it as a kid. And maybe today I would say Pokemon Go. Yeah, I do play Pokemon Go. You haven't played it actually, you only remember it because of Raikou. Raikou got to be on its cover and a stylus catching system. Fun fact, the first Pokemon Ranger game was already streamed in here. I think it was actually the first non-Zelda game I streamed. But then I don't recommend you guys really watching it because the quality of my streams or my channel back in the day, like back when I started it in 2017, was like shitty. But I do wanna bring more Pokemon Rangers eventually, right? And also the other spin-offs too. Yes, I have played the first one in here already. It was the first non-Zelda game I streamed because I started with A Link to the Past and then I went to Wind Waker. Although only parts of my Wind Waker playthrough I streamed because part of it I started it offline, and then there was one day, I think it was actually in the last episode, I kinda thought I was streaming but then I was not live, so like rip me, such a noob streamer, right? So I was like almost beating the game and then I was not really live. Thankfully we all learned from our mistakes for most part. Yeah, it was not a complete playthrough, but then after Wind Waker I played Minish Cap, and then I think at that time I was also playing Pokemon Ranger, right? So it was like the fourth game I played. I have to check it out. No, Bookmark, the quality is so bad. It was like all dark. The camera could only get my face like this. This is me on the old days of this channel, right? And then everything was dark. And then my English accent was like crazy bad. But you know what? I think that was the first time I beat that game. Because when I tried to play it, I couldn't capture Salamence, I believe. But then yes, in that playthrough I was super happy that I could capture him. Either Salamence or Charizard, but I think it was Salamence. But by the way, Bookmark, you should play Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger is very fun. Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Those two, I have never played them, and I do want to play them in here. Yes, I have never played those. And also Stadium I like the mini games. And I also have never played the single player career of those, so I also should play Pokemon Stadium. The Digimon World days, I bought Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, right? But don't worry, I think I will save that for more time in the future. And then cool, you were looking forward for some ports, right, of other Digimon games. It was Digimon, how is it again? Next Order. Yeah, Digimon Next Order. Bookmark loves Digimon. Do I remember who were your... Wait, who was your favorite Digimon? My favorite is probably Kakumon or Zudomon. You haven't either? It sounds like a good watch, I hope to play someday. Now I'm not sure which one I was saying, but maybe Pokemon... Oh, okay, I get it. Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Yes, I haven't played those. Yeah, Digimon World Next Order. And then there is a Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh yeah, when I was watching the upcoming games this year that people were hyped for, Resident Evil 4 remake was there as well. Let's join this Colossal tournament. I don't know if they will be teleporting us there or something, but let's see it. Have you guys played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Also, I should mention that there is this one Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this. There is this one free-to-play game. Maybe it is also free-to-play on mobile. It's called Pokemon Quest. It is on my Switch, and then I was like, okay, let me try this out. It is a game that you can play it like in an autoplay, so you can just like set the parameters and then your Pokemon go on an adventure beating the other Pokemon in there, and then you level up and stuff, and then you collect materials and things. It is a somewhat very simple game, but it's kind of distracting, so I'm kind of liking it a little bit, not much, but a little bit. But the thing is that I surprisingly, although I'm not sure how hard it is for you to do that in that game, but I surprisingly got a shiny Doduo. And it was like in my third or fourth day playing it. So I was like, I don't know, maybe only a couple hours in the game. And I got a shiny Doduo. So it's one of my first Pokemon in that game that I got. And it's funny because as I was also still learning how to play the game and everything, there is a training mode in there that you can put your Pokemon to fight your other Pokemon. But I didn't know that by doing that, the Pokemon that you selected to like get hit by your, let's say, by your choice of Pokemon to be trained, they would be released. So basically I accidentally released my starter, which was a Squirtle, and also a Rattata. So thank goodness I did not release the shiny Doduo, right? The shiny Doduo is still there. But yes, I didn't know that by training one Pokemon I would be releasing the other that were fighting them. So rip my starter, but hopefully I can find another Squirtle somewhere in the game. I took a screenshot of that Doduo, so when I'm updating the Discord game screenshots part, that I have been posting mostly Xenoblade Chronicles pictures there, or like screenshots, I will also add that to the bunch, right? My favorite Digimon is an off-the-wall Digimon, but my favorite mainstream Digimon is off that main line. Wait, off that main line? Do you mean the same as mine, Ikakumon or Zudomon? I miss playing that to never beat it though. Are you talking about the Pokemon Quest? I have... Oh wait, maybe you guys are talking about... that's the thing, I make many questions and I bring up so many topics that when I go read the answers, I get lost. I'm like, what are they talking about? Because I talked about so much and so many things. Wait, maybe you guys were talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? Because normally people would say that, oh yeah, my favorite Pokemon spin-off is Mystery Dungeon. But honestly, I feel normal about it. I feel okay-ish about it. I don't love it like crazy like some people do, right? But I believe Bookmark was talking about Mystery Dungeon. She misses playing it, but she never beat it though. And then Cool has and wants Explorers of Sky remake, or a new Mystery Dungeon game. The last one we got was a remake of the first games, right? Of like Red Team Rescue or something, or Blue Team Rescue, right? Oh, Gomamon. Okay, Gomamon is Bookmark's favorite. The Marching Fishes, yeah. Yes, I love Gomamon too. He had such a good vibe, right? He was so fun as well. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have beaten one at least. I actually think it's that one that I mentioned, like Pokemon Red Team Rescue or something. The last new one was on the 3DS. Yeah, but the last one made was for the Switch, right? But it was a remake of the first Mystery Dungeon. I think it was all 3D. The last one, yeah. No, there is one for the Switch. It is a remake of the first collection, right? Let me see. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I think it is this one, Rescue Team DX. Yeah, Rescue Team DX. That's on the Switch. But it is a remake of the Pokemon Blue Team Rescue, or Blue Rescue Team and Red Rescue Team. It is on the Switch, guys, but it's not a new Mystery Dungeon, yeah. For a complete new game with a new story, then we need to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, brand new game, we gotta still wait for it, right? Great, it's decided, we'll just have to do our best. If you want to do it, Isaac, we'll go along with you, okay. Alright, so I was thinking they would like teleport me to the Colosseum. No, we can choose when we are doing it, right? That's good. So let's leave this place now, I hope. I have checked everything out. I will use... what is it? I use retreat. There we go. Now we're back to the overworld, and what else is there? Oh yeah, this is connected to Kalay, right? So I need to go west now. Garrett has leveled up, now he's also level 22, and he mastered the page's Eruption, and also Resist. Who got the new genie though? Which by the way is named Squall, right? So Final Fantasy VIII shoutouts. It was Garrett that got him. Squall can paralyze a foe with a storm. So yeah, cool, I was telling you about the crazy battle mechanics of this game. You collect these creatures that are called genies, and then each one has a different special ability, right? But they also can summon greater magical monsters or creatures to cause damage in the enemies, right? Or on the enemies. And the newest one we got was this one, the Squall. They also give some more stats to my party member, like that. And another very crazy thing about this game is that depending on the set of genies that a party member gets, they will have different skills, and also they will be having different classes. For example, if I set Squall to Garrett, he goes from being a page into an illusionist. And also he gets those buffs right there, right? HP goes up, PP go up, attack, defense, agility. And then his new attacks will be those right there, Eruption. And I think Resist as well. Sure, I guess I'll leave that to him. And there was nothing here. I mean, okay, but then this one made no sense to me though. Complete no sense to me. Because the previous two we have found like this before, the location that they were at kind of made a little bit of sense to me. This one was like out of nowhere, out of the blue. And please let's beat him because I don't want to kind of look for him again, so Wish me luck that I can beat him in this attempt. Let's try Eruption, right? We just got Eruption. Then, Bolt. Wait, maybe I can summon genies against him, right? Oh, I can't? Wait, go back. Interesting, I can't summon anybody. Sure? I wonder why is that. Wait, use gravity to hold the flow? You know what, I will try that. If this helps him to not escape from this fight or flee, I needed it. And then let's go for Scorch. He has become unable to move. So gravity is like a paralysis, right? But if he can't move, I'm guessing he also can't escape. Let's keep on going with Cutting Edge. Then let's try Astral Blast. Now I can summon Mars or Venus. Let's go Venus, I guess. And then, can I cause damage again? No. I think I'll go for Mad Growth. Oh, we won. So which genie is this one now? Wait, there is a Pokemon Direct next month? Oh, this is Hayo. Is it because of the anniversary? It is probably because of the anniversary, right? They always do something for the Pokemon anniversary. But did they announce anything? No, right? By the way, Bookmark, let me know how far are you in the Pokemon game? Although, never mind, you gave me updates recently, right? Bookmark's not playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because of the freaking moving time, right? Yeah, so maybe some more months until Bookmark can finish that game. Yeah, thanks to the Pokemon Day. The biggest mystery towards the Pokemon games right now to me is like, what happened and is it still going to become a thing? Regarding, or I'm talking about Pokemon Sleep. What happened to Pokemon Sleep? I have the feeling they gave up on the idea, but they haven't said anything. But some people like me still remember that it used to be a thing. I understand that Pokemon Sleep wouldn't be like very awesome, like how would you play it while you're sleeping or something? But they probably had an idea for what to do with that, right? So I was kinda curious. Oh my god! You know what? Ku has even better questions than me. What happened to Detective Pikachu 2? That's very true. But you know what? I think we can get news about that in this Pokemon Direct. Maybe they were waiting until the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet hype would like cool down a little bit before bringing up those news. Yes, cool. I think we are now getting those news right there about Detective Pikachu 2. Probably the movie is right. It is done, right? And also the game. In case there is a game, I'm guessing there will be a game. Yeah, Bookmark hasn't had time to play anymore. Actually, you haven't had the chance to get your charger? I think I'm trying to get to my second gym leader. Do you remember which type are you going after now? Yeah, Detective Pikachu 2. The game trailer? I actually don't remember the game trailer. I remember the direct, and then they were kinda talking about it, but I don't remember the game trailer. I kinda think they were saying something about, oh, we are under the works of a sequel to Detective Pikachu. That I remember. I think it was in the same direct that they revealed Pokemon Legend Arceus. I think that was the direct. But at the same time, that was so old. Like, Legend Arceus was out in the beginning of last year. So this direct that I'm thinking was in 2020, right? No, it was in 2021. Yeah. Well, I mean, I ended up in the snow area. Oh my god, so you actually traveled a lot. So technically I'm next to the Ghost and Ice, but I'm trying to go around the map to get back to the grass gym. Do you remember like an average of, or what's the average of your Pokemon levels right now? But honestly, if you were able to get there, and in case you were exploring, finding the trainers and everything, probably you could fight them too. I trust you, like you could beat them. If you wanted, of course. You are like at 34. I can see that happening. I don't know, it doesn't hurt to try, You have been catching all the Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know, it is worth a shot if you wanted, I don't know. Since you are already there, Of course, it would be extra challenging, but in case you have like a very good team if you have a very good team to go against them, why not? You have at least Tink, right? Wait, you have level 54 Pokemon? But wait a second, but at the same... Wait a minute there, Bookmark, there is one problem though. You said that your Pokemon levels are getting to level 34 in an average, right? But if you're going after the second gym, you cannot use those Pokemon because the Pokemon level kinda gets locked by how many badges you have, at least for you to give commands to your Pokemon. So basically, very strong Pokemon that you might have, they won't obey you, right? But indeed, there are some Pokemon at very high levels around those areas, although they wouldn't obey you if you don't get more badges. In before this year, we might get Pokemon Remake game this year. So then, here's the thing. Since school is bringing that up, I have something else to say as well. I now remembered that there were some news recently about Pokemon updating the trademark of Pokemon X and Y. So that could be a sign that maybe we could be getting something Kalos related? Yes, there was something X and Y happening, which is weird because the next Pokemon game that should have been in the timeline to get a remake would be Black and White, right? But Pokemon Company has done something about the X and Y brand, which in my opinion is very well deserved because regarding the other regions, Pokemon X and Y and Kalos only got one game. There was no like third game, there is no DLC about Kalos, the other regions got more attention. Sun and Moon got this Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Sword and Shield got the DLC, or the DLCs actually. Black and White had Black and White 2. X and Y was X and Y. There was nothing else. It was just like one game. That's it. So in my opinion, it is deserved, but it's totally out of order. Again, we don't know what are they planning to do. But yes, there were some recent news. The Pokemon Company was kinda updating the copyrights to the Pokemon X and Y franchise. Or brand, right? So in case there is like a remake, maybe it could be of X and Y and Kalos, which I would love because X and Y is like my third favorite Pokemon game. Number 1 is Crystal, then Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, or Platinum to be more specific, and then Pokemon Y is my third favorite. Yeah, there is also the Scarlet and Violet DLC that I think will happen, but I cannot enter on details because Bookmark is playing it right now blind, so we can't say like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet spoilers or nothing until Bookmark has finished the game. Earlier today I was talking about that though, but without being too, let's say, specific. I was trying to be vague. But yeah, there are some DLC plans for the game, or like data mining has found something. And more than that, there are crazy theories about some characters in the game. That's what I was talking about to Subaru and also to Gabrielle. That made me like mind blown. But I can't talk about the details because it is like massive spoilers. So I need to wait until Bookmark is done with the game and then we can bring that up more naturally here. You were waiting for Pokemon Z, right? Yeah, they even brought Zygarde into Sun and Moon for no reason. That was so lame, right? For you to find the Zygarde cells in Sun and Moon, like... Even though you have never played X and Y, I think you would like X and Y. X and Y has a very good vibe. I understand the criticism, like the villains are not that remarkable. The game is somewhat easy. The champion, also some people don't like her either. But I do love the vibe of the game, the soundtrack, the graphics. It was the first time we got like real 3D models for the Pokemon. The multiplayer was so fun. Man, I played that multiplayer like every day. It was so fun. But yeah, the game has its problems, but I still think it's much better than Sword and Shield. For what I have seen of Sword and Shield, Cool wants the black and white remakes first. Yeah, logically speaking, that makes sense. That's the right order, right? And also they were... like, the fans are waiting for those remakes for a longer time, so why not? But regarding my personal taste, I prefer X and Y though. Yeah, I think I should just go and face any gyms I come across my teams. Wait, any gyms I come across, my teams are putting in the work for sure. I just don't understand how can you give them orders. Wait, maybe actually you have more badges than that? Because you said I'm heading to the second gym, but maybe by second gym you meant like the second one that you should really do in order? Not sure. But you gotta get badges to give them commands, right? So that's Toby right there. Let me keep on checking what else is around Toby. Oh, never mind, it's just a river. I was thinking that right there would be an island, and then it would have been a very suspicious looking island. Imagine Black and White remakes or Legends of Kyurem. I mean, another Legends of game would be awesome. Especially because many people think that Legend Arceus was actually better than Scarlet and Violet because it didn't have many graphical problems, right? As Legend Arceus kinda had a smooth playability, so many people kinda think that was the best Pokemon game of last year. So which cave is this one? The Gondowan cave. Oh well, like Pokemon you have raised up to a higher level, they listen to you cause that... Oh wait, really? So maybe they have changed that? Because it used not to be like that. Like in the old Pokemon games, if you... Even, I don't know, your starter, it would stop listening to you. You know what? But that's awesome that they did that change. Because that really helps people to really go like and explore the whole open world, because I was worried about that. How would you take the gems in any order you want if the badges kind of lock you for your Pokemon to be taking your commands, right? Okay, so that answers it. It is possible for you to really do the gems in any order you want and use the Pokemon into higher levels than the badges limit you. I didn't know that at all. Good to know. They said this was Gondowan. Oh yeah, Gondowan is on my list already. Okay. Legend games are like the best ones we have had in a while. I still haven't played them. And you know something that I liked about them though? I liked how they got the praise and like the acceptance by the public. Even though those games don't have gyms, or they don't have a Pokemon League, or that game doesn't have, you know, something more standard than traditional, but still everybody loved that game so much. And yes, Sword and Shield was... It felt like an incomplete game. I still haven't checked out the DLCs of Sword and Shield, but the main game was like so empty. The new mechanic, super boring to me as well. The Gigantamax thing, just give me Mega Evolutions again. Who's that now? A Dirty Ape? And a Rat Warrior. Why is everyone pink? Are they shinies? Like for me, my highest catchable Pokemon that will listen to me is like at level 25. This is why I want to do more gyms, so you can use other Pokemon. Yeah. So the Pokemon you are capturing, they won't accept your orders. Somebody's saying, why would the Pokemon mind the amount of badges that you have? Yeah, like, logically speaking, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's the game's way to kinda make you to, you know, follow a certain path in your playthrough. But it's also that idea of like, a strong Pokemon will only get the respect from the trainer if the trainer is also strong. I think that's the idea of this concept, right? And then what is the unit that measures how strong a trainer is? It is the amount of badges he has or she has. So that's the idea, but in the end, you can still be a badass Pokemon trainer if you have 0 badges, right? There is also that. The badges are just, I don't know, and especially some gym leaders, if not most gym leaders. Like, there are so many gym leaders that they don't give us a very good challenge. Like, they are as easy to beat as beating paper. So like, how can you feel strong if the gym leaders don't give you a real challenge, you know? And I don't remember who was it, but the other day somebody brought this up that made a lot of sense to me. Maybe it was Gabriel or Sabur, I'm not sure. But it was something like that. I'll never understand how the gym leaders don't fight you with 6 Pokemon in their teams. And in case they continue using only like 3 or 2 Pokemon or sometimes 4, then they should lock the player to also follow that rule. Like, hey, I'm going to use 2 Pokemon, so it's a 2 Pokemon battle, okay? Choose your 2 Pokemon and that's going to be it. Then sure, then the challenge would be there still, like, but it's so unfair and ridiculous that the gym leader is there like with 2 Pokemon and then you come at them with like 6 Pokemon. Even in the anime, it used to be like, yeah, 2 versus 2, let's go. That's a change that I would expect for the future, and I would like that. So at least even though the gym leaders don't have a full team, it would be more balanced and more hard and more challenging and everything. But it's ridiculous, like, oh yeah, I have a 3 Pokemon team and then you fight them with 6. It's so easy. Not to mention the items you can use and everything, right? Yeah, it was scary because I was like, oh no, my starting Pokemon are over a certain level, but yeah, they changed it. I wonder if that change has happened on this game. Because this is the first time I'm hearing about that. They changed it to a degree that it seems that's why your team is like at level 35 and they are still listening. That's a good explanation, yeah. Wait, Sword and Shield was... oh, okay, it was super easy. Pokemon X and Y as well. Sun and Moon... so I would say actually, because some of those combinations of support Pokemon and... how was it called? Totem, right? Totem Pokemon? Totem Pokemon and support Pokemon, some combinations there were very crazy. But let me see. Black and White was easy. I actually think it wasn't that easy. Although Diamond Pearl Platinum was not easy. Yeah, Diamond Pearl Platinum is not easy. That would be amazing and rough at the same time. But don't you think it's better that way if they balance the amount of Pokemon you need to use against the gym leaders? Because honestly, I think it's dumb. Like, it makes it so easy that you can fight them with your full team and then they're using 2, 3 or 4 Pokemon. I think it should be either 6 or... Gym leader, tell me how many Pokemon you want me to use. But I know that in the end they do it because of the kids, right? They want the kids to have an easy experience. Because don't forget that Pokemon is like for kids. I would look forward to that. I hope they change that. Same here, the 1% Salamence chance to be like a supporter Pokemon. Oh, look at this, this is a big boulder. Can I lift it? I can. And then why did I do that? No idea. Oh, because it was blocking my path, duh. Reveal, is there a door in here? No. I gotta also say something else. Bookmark, tell me more about your Necly. Do you still have Necly in your team? Kobold. Oh no, in Sun and Moon, Bagon can spawn in a 1% Salamence. Oh, if you have... Are you talking about the SOS mechanic? That mechanic that they call for help? Oh, so Neckley has evolved recently, there we go. Oh, the SOS mechanic? And then they can call the Salamence, right? But I was actually not talking about that. I mean, not really. I was talking about the Totem fight, that they always have a supporter, right? For example, in that Laurentis fight in the jungle, Laurentis asks for the cast form help. The cast form in there, you might at first ignore it, right? But that cast form is like a nightmare, because it starts doing like Sunny Day, and then Laurentis goes for like Solar Blade or something, and then it also gets super fast takes to Chlorophyll or something, and then cast forms it starts like Fire Blasting everybody. It was very challenging. And I also think Alomomola and Wishy-Washy, that combo was also super annoying to beat or to break. And then of course there are the regular SOS mechanics when you are fighting wild Pokemon. But I was talking about the Totem Pokemon, right? Some of those combinations were very hard. But yes, I was going to tell Bookmark that I was happy to see that some Pokemon types that normally are, let's say, underrated and stuff, they are getting some attention from the Pokemon Company. For example, Neckley and the Rock type. I think they are giving some good love to the Rock type now. Because, like, Neckley is a very good rock Pokemon for it to use. Yeah, Bookmark has been loving it, right? It is a very good rock Pokemon. I was watching a playthrough, and the player was like, I think this is the first time I like using a rock Pokemon in my life. It's because they are kinda helping those Pokemon to be more somewhat competitive or not as trash, right? Regardless of their typing. Of course there are still trash Pokemon thanks to their typing, maybe most part of it. But in the case of Neckley, it sounds like a very fun Pokemon to use. And then only Bagan can do that. Yeah, makes sense. Bagan would be calling for his parents, right? Hey, Salamence! And that was the way for you to actually get a higher chance to capture a shiny in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. By like stalling the freaking SOS mechanic, right? Rock Pokemon and Ground Pokemon. The trash Pokemon? Yeah, it's because like, oh, it's a rock type, I don't want it. It's an ice type, no, it's weak. Man, we gave an apple to Mia, but think about this with me. You are in a cave, who knows, like, how old are the things you find in a cave like this? And then there is an apple inside of a chest. I would never eat that apple. That apple is not red like that picture has showed us. And it's even next to water? That's where the bacteria wants to live. These kids are crazy. The everlasting apple? Yeah, unless it is the everlasting apple, because seriously. Electric Pokemons are good. The electric type is fun. But they are still not my favorites. My favorites are dark types, then ice type second place, and then water types third place. Least favorites are fire, fighting, and steel. Yeah, those are my least favorites in general. Now Bookmark brought up some Bug Fables references. I'm here like almost wanting to leave to freeze the water right there so I can platform and then see what's up there, up the river. But I don't have Leaf with me, right, Rip? Where am I getting though? Let me use Avoid. I'm forgetting to use that because I want to see if I'm not missing anything else. No, there is more river. And the apple was the only reward. And I'm guessing this is where I came from? Yeah, right? Okay. But then there is the whole jumping thing right there. And no other doors, so I was correct, okay. Dragon only weak to 3 types, Ice, Fairy and Dragon itself. At least Electric finally has a fighting one. Which was fun because... At least I'm pretty sure this was the reference, like I don't... Or I haven't checked like a confirmation, but I'm pretty sure by myself that the Pokemon Company created Palmo because of the old ideas of like Gorochu. Have you guys ever heard of Gorochu? Gorochu was like an old plan of the Pokemon Company to give an evolution to Raichu that he would be a fighting electric. In some crazy data mining of like old versions of Pokemon, maybe Gold and Silver, I don't remember which Pokemon game was it, there were like sketches of, or sprites the word, there were like sprites of Gorochu. And then he never became a thing. But then now, they made a pick clone to be fighting electric. I'm pretty sure that was like a straight up recycled idea of Gorochu, which should have been the evolution of Raichu. I hate how he looks, or at least his mid-stage looks, because like, what is the difference? But I like his origin, because like I said, I do believe they were recycling Gorochu ideas for that, even though sorry if I'm wrong, because I haven't checked the information at all. But to me it's like clear that it was a reference to Gorochu days. And Gorochu never happened. Just like the Giraffary got an evolution, right? Back in the day, in the same sprites data mining they had, Giraffary had an evolution as well. It is completely different than what we got, but it had an evolution. Electivire should have been an electric fighting, I can see that. Maybe Magmortar, no, Magmortar doesn't have very good hands for like being a fighting Pokemon, but maybe? One of these days I was watching a video about unused types, right? After Sword and Shield, which types are there that were still unused? One very crazy type that's still unused is Poison Rock. Yeah, Poison Rock. Another one is Normal and Ice. We still don't have a Normal and Ice Pokemon. And also we don't have an Ice and Fighting. Never mind, we have that. Carbonable. Yeah, Carbonable is Ice Fighting, never mind. I'm pretty sure there was a Ghost as well that we still don't have. But I can't remember which one. You have heard of Gorochu before, Bookmark? I'm pretty sure Palma was inspired on Gorochu. No doubt about it. Bookmark is still waiting for her Jinx evolution. Yeah, me and my co-worker were looking at all of those old beta arts. Yes, right? What about Zera Aura? It could have been it. It could have been that too, that's true. Why do I have the feeling... Oh yeah. Oh, but I can't talk about that Pokemon though. It could have been a spoiler to Bookmark. But wait a second. I have the feeling there is one Pokemon in this generation that people have been kind of comparing him to Zeraora. But I don't remember which one was it anymore. I'm between like a Pokemon that I should not bring up, or maybe it's Prigatito's final evolution, but maybe it's none of those. I think I'm forgetting something. Yeah, Poison Rock still doesn't exist, right? I kind of wanna bring up the types though. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find that on Google. Pokemon unused types after Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Oh, that's the one. I was trying to remember a ghost type, right? It's Rock and Ghost. We don't have a Rock and Ghost Pokemon. Also, Bug and Dragon. How is Flygon not a Bug and Dragon? Isn't it also funny how Flygon and Salamence probably had their names swapped? Because like Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon, right? No, it's Salamence. And then you have Trapinch, Vibrava, Salamence, because it looks like a salamander. No, it's Flygon. It's so funny how they had the name swapped, right? It's probably, I don't know, a programming error, and then, oh, okay, it's swapped, keep it like that. Probably it was not planned like that. Ground and Fairy, Ice and Poison, Fire and Fairy, Normal and Steel, Normal and Rock, and I think there is also Normal and Ice, right? Yeah, Normal and Ice as well. Normal and Bug. Yeah, we haven't had Normal and Bug either. But Poison and Ice. Interesting. And Fire and Fairy. How is Yamega not the idea for a Bug Dragon? Oh yeah! Yamega needs another evolution for a Bug Dragon. Good call. Oh wait. No, not reveal. Maybe move? There we go. So we have an exit here. Let me check what's on the other side. What is in here? Another exit. Oh. Lift? As I was telling you, Cool, this game is full of puzzles, you see? It mixes RPG with puzzles. And then as you explore, you kinda collect more abilities to be solving the puzzles. So I like this a lot. Some of these puzzles are hard. But at the same time, I also think that this game tried to do so many things at once, while it should have been more centered into some ideas, you know? Although, Pretty much every single person says or tells me that the sequel of this game is much better than the first game, so maybe the sequel has done some major changes that makes it better. Maybe need to be very close. Lift. Is there anything here? No. What about here? No. Normal and ice could be so good as well. Zero Order can get close combat. There should be some sort of like zap punch, you know? Something like that. There is also Flygon. Flygon should have been Bug Dragon. I like how Gyarados and Charizard didn't make the permanent cut for a Dragon part typing. Exactly, not even Gyarados in his Mega, right? Gyarados gets Dark type. We need Mega Sudowoodo that he turns into grass. A Grass Rock. Oh, I'm backtracking? Interesting, okay. Mega Flygon when? They kinda promised it, right? But, oh yes, we don't have a very good design for it yet, so please be patient. And then what we got? I mean, I can't say though. Never mind, I can't say what I was going to say because of spoilers, right? Yeah, let's just say that we got something that Flygon was crying in his home. A Shuckle evolution? Honestly, Bookmark, now that we got Dunsparce evolution and stuff, Girafarig as well, the options are running out, so Shuckle is coming up. Like, Quillfish also got one. Like, Overquill. Yeah, Shuckle's day is coming up. Jinx as well. Maybe Lapras. Oh no, ditching it for Dynamax? No. Dynamax is such a poor death, right? I feel bad for Butterfree. Beedrill got a Mega Evolution and then Butterfree gets a Gigantamax. Nice. Are we alright to speak Sword and Shield spoilers? I'm okay about that. Nobody likes Sword and Shield either, Bookmark. Who cares for Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, and nobody likes that game. Yeah, Butterfree got to be loved by the anime fandom, that's true. But I think I prefer Venomoth more. But I don't have a clear explanation why though, I just like it. Oh, you beat Eternatus with your Shuckle? Okay, that's like... That's funny because one of the playthroughs of Scarlet and Violet that I have watched, I mean, of course the player struggled though, it was not easy. But the player had a Smoliv, the Keep It Precious Pokemon. The player kept it precious, like as a Smoliv without evolving, for like the entire playthrough. So it was Smoliv against the legendaries, Smoliv against the Elite Four, Smoliv against the champion. There were moments that Smoliv was like badass the savior. Wait, Cool is giving some applause? Wait, because of Smoliv? I'm confused now. But yeah, there were moments that Smoliv was like the OG savior. But there were of course moments that Smoliv did nothing. But yeah, this player kept Smoliv. And for most part of his playthrough, he didn't want to evolve Quaxley, but he ended up evolving Quaxley, yeah. That sounds like how Bookmark would play sometimes. That's amazing. I don't know, unless I'm challenged, like, hey Alan, can you beat this Pokemon game by using, I don't know, Diglett? Or Wiglet even, although Wiglet, let's be honest, Wiglet is like not a good Pokemon. But I'm with you on that, Bookmark. I love using underlings, underrated, forgotten. Yeah, that's how I like to play as well. Subaru is leaving, he's super sleepy. Alright Subaru, have a good night, get some good rest. I will see if I can stream tomorrow, I'm not sure though, I have been streaming many days in a row, so maybe getting a small break would be good. But at the same time I'm doing okay, so who knows. Still got more Bug Fables to play, and I can't wait to start Sable. But in any case man, have a good evening, or like have a good night, take care. That was like Bookmark with Togepi. Metronome Togepi, Bookmark, any chance? Wait, where the heck am I now? I got the tunnel, but then... Oh, that's the city? That's probably... How is it called? Gondowan? No, wait a second, this is back to Kalay? I returned to Kalay. What the heck? So there was a tunnel down here? How did I miss this tunnel out? You know what? Oh, okay, I see it. I think I did not miss this tunnel out. The thing is that I couldn't make this shortcut before, unless I was on the other side. Yes, I think that's what happened. So now I have a shortcut to return to the continent, or to the other continent, to... Angara, right? I see, so this tunnel was here before, I checked it, but I couldn't progress on it. But it's just a shortcut. Yes, because of Smoliv versus Legends. I mean, he had Smoliv in his team, but... Yeah, now that you're talking about it, Smoliv was it was like... squished, right? Against some very, very, very post-game Pokemon that I can't say. Yeah, Smoliv was squished. But there were a couple battles that Smoliv was the savior. And he was like... sure to keep Smoliv alive to beat the champion's ace. Yeah, that happened as well. I wanna heal Mia now. I don't know if I will explore a city though. Exploring a city will take so long and I'm kinda getting tired as well. By the way, Cool, did you give up on Whispering Cliffs? How's that going? Oh, there we go, we are back to the other continent. I don't know why every time I say Whispering Cliffs, I can only think on Kate Bush because of her song. It has nothing to do with Whispering Cliffs, but like maybe the way it sounds, it kind of clicks on my mind. Wuthering Heights, right? Whispering Cliffs, Wuthering Heights. There is something in there that makes me remember that song. Yes, it makes me think on Kate Bush. The Gondowan Passage? You are taking a break right now. Understandable, because Whispering Cliffs is oof! Us, we are the soldiers who guard the bridge to Gondowan. It's not like anyone's ever going to attack this bridge though. Are you jinxing yourself? So there is no much sense in guarding it. I don't know about that though. Let me change my Psy-Energy. Let me get Mind Read again. The warriors have been fighting while we have been guarding this. Wait, the warriors have been fighting while we have been guarding this bridge. Being on duty at a time like this is plain old bad luck. Even if you head east, you can't get to Kalay from here, even. A few reckless warriors have tried, but none have ever returned. Don't you think you are exaggerating a little bit? You'd think you could get through the cave to the east. I just did that. But it's absolutely impossible to get through that cave. No, it's not. I just did that. Do you wish to cross into Gondowan? Sure. I won't stop you, but I wouldn't go there unless I had business there. I would go to Toby and watch Colosso, or Colosso. That's what I would do. Those who go to Gondowan rarely go knowing what it would be like. I wouldn't even think of going there. What the heck? If you tell me to not do something, that's when I wanna do it. How can Gondowan be that bad? Yeah, the plot asks us to really go to Colosso and Toby. But as we have an open world, we gotta adventure, right? Free Bite Rush, what? That was kinda scary, but are you okay even? Let's try Growth because both did nothing. And maybe Douse? There we go. Orc Captain. You don't look like an orc though, you look like a pig. Even can heal himself, I think. Yes. I will get to this next city, which is probably going to be Gondowan, and then I think I'll call it in there. And then next Sunday, I think I will explore that city first. What is this now? A brutal troll. Yeah, I'll check it out to see what it is about. And then in case I can't do anything, then I go back to Toby and try the Colosso in there. Well, while you are buffing, I'm trying to beat you, so yeah, you see? I knew this would happen. He was like, let me buff, but then why? If I'm going to beat you next turn. Even leveled up as a level 2 Diviner, and then he learned Blue Bolt. Diviner, yeah, that's a very new class. Oh, this is probably the city, right? No, this is Suhala. I was looking for Gondowan and then I got to Suhala. Although I like its music. Very soothing. And then the bass line, damn. Wait, is this poison water? What is happening in here? Everything is poisoned? Ten out of 10. Coconut tree or palm tree, leaves movement. That right there looks super smooth and fresh, right? Yeah, especially for a GBA game. But yeah, everything looks polluted in here. Maybe that's the city's problem. With Gondowans... Oh wait, is Gondowan the continent? With Gondowans, we'll never trust anyone... Yeah, it is the continent, okay. Angara is our continent. You know why? Shiba. Shiba, the holy child of Lalivero, was taken away as a hostage to Toby? Man, Toby is full of shady things, right? The ruler of Toby took a girl named Shiba hostage to control Lalivero. We'll never trust anyone from Angara. Oh, Toby is still in Angara? That makes sense. Like, that's why I had to cross that bridge. That was the... like the limits or the frontiers, right? Between these two places. Okay, but guys, I think I will call it in here. Yeah, this is... yeah, this one. Wait. There we go. Yeah, I'll call it in here. I'm a bit tired. But we didn't check the cities that much. And also, sadly, I could not complete the island full of trials. I could progress there. I was able to get through 2 or 3 more rooms of puzzles. But then I got stuck in the last room. Hopefully there will be a way for me to return to that island in the future, because of course I still have puzzles to solve there, but I don't know if the ship will take me back there. I hope it will. And then we still need to check the city, we still need to check Toby and then the Colossal tournament they are having there. Let's leave that for next stream of this game. Tomorrow I will see how I'm feeling. Maybe I bring some bug fables, maybe I take the day to rest, I'm not sure. And this is back on next Sunday, hopefully. But yeah, even though today I was mostly pretty much going everywhere and not really exploring the plot or the cities that much. Although, in one of the caves, in Altmiller, right? Altmiller Cave, I did find some plot development there, because I have met the Lord from Toby, right? I forgot his name now. Babi. So that was very important. Maybe when we meet him again in Toby, something important will happen too, or something major will happen too. But anyway, thank you so much, Cool, Bookmark, everybody else for stopping by. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic 2023 again. Happy 2023. And also, get some rest, Bookmark, stay strong with the moving. It ends this month, hopefully, and then you can go back to more Pokemon gaming too, and also Arbiter Seal, right? Wait, wait, how is it called? Fel Seal Arbiter's Mark. There we go. Fel Seal's Arbiter's Mark. And last but not least, good luck on your new song. I wanna listen to that when it's out. And also, cool, good luck with Whispering Cliffs. And also, with your Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, right? So yeah guys, thank you so much, have a good night, take care, and goodbye.